welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I know, right back at my usual shit and being late. What can I say? It's, we've had freezing rain the past day or two. And I realized right before stream, I was like, I should probably put some ice melt down. So that we don't eat shit in the morning when we walk outside. So I did some of that, and then then I came down and I was like, oh yeah, I should respond to some people on Reddit who I was trying to do some buy sell trade stuff with. So I was doing that, and now here we are. So gomen nasai for that. But we're here, we're back on my. I was thinking actually too. Wednesday is typically a stream day for me, but I think this is the first time I've streamed on a Wednesday in like 3 weeks. Because last Wednesday it was New Year's Eve, which I didn't. And the Wednesday before that was Christmas Eve, which I didn't. So it's been a while since I've done a Wednesday. But here we are. Oh my goodness. With Digimon. We did some saving of people in the digital world last time. We saved Neptunemon and the Abyss area, and then we went to the Gear Forest, and we saved Bacchusmon, but Sirenmon died, which was too bad, or Return to the Earth, whatever you want to call it. So we're still in that area, but we're going back to check on Merukimon, and that's where I left off. We're making good progress on ranking up. We're rank 6. We need to get to rank 7 to unlock the next level of Digimon. So we're working towards that. We're just going to press on with the story, do side quests, see if we can get to 7 this stream. If not, hopefully next stream. But yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. So hope you've been having a good week so far. Hello, Tim. Hello, Frost. Hello, any lurkers. Welcome. We've had summer weather the past couple days. I can't imagine that. It's been like 30 degrees, freezing cold, biting winds, snow, freezing rain. Like, it's been gross here. Which, you know, if you're from Texas, you might like the sound of that. But right now, I like the sound of 70 degrees and sunny. Which is far from what I've been experiencing. What was I at with the team? Oh yeah, I was debating Antidote is at the level cap. So I was like, I don't know if I should like unevolve her, because I don't know if I'll actually be able to re-evolve her after. His Yaryumon, same kind of thing. So I think I was just going to suck it up and keep them at the level cap. Because, like, he can evolve when I hit rank 7. I mean, he wouldn't be able to get to this one. She can evolve when she gets to rank 7. So it is kind of reliant on getting to rank 7 for a lot of these. But we'll see. 2350 SP? That's 800 more than I have, and I'm only 3 levels away from the level cap. What the heck? Week's been good. Started production on your... Oh, interesting. Okay. I just got news on one of my VGen commissions relating to my anniversary earlier, which was nice. I was excited about that. Because obviously I had to do some celebratory thingamajigs. Glad to hear the week's been good. Sorry, I just heard some sound and I was trying to figure out what it was. Okay. So I guess let's just head out and see where it goes. Leo forgot the rest of the cycle? Oh boy, hello Noah, welcome to the stream. Wake up at 3:47, mouth dry as the Sahara, stare at ceiling, brain boots up, anxiety.exe, remember every embarrassing thing since age 7, promise self tomorrow will be different. Yeah. Excellently said, Noah. I have certainly had that phase of the cycle hit me as well. Numerous times, actually. It's quite debilitating, I have to say. I think when I left off last time, I had finished all the side quests. I did, okay. So we just have to continue on with the main quest. Report to Merukimon, yes. Yes, yes. You, where's the flying dude? Where's the firebird? Who can fast travel me? There he is. Continue on with the digivolutionizing. Yeah, yeah. Digivolutioning. Yeah. That's the goal. Ba-ba-ba-bum. To Central Town. And hopefully Merukimon's not dead. Hope everyone's well. I'm doing good. It's been not too bad of a week at work. Excited for the stream part of the week to start. I have to figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow, actually, because Thursdays had been Halo Day with Zero, but, you know, then again, we wrapped up Halo Reach, we did the Game Awards watch-along, then it was Christmas Day, then it was New Year's Day. So I haven't really had a Thursday thing. And we were thinking we would start Halo 4, because we had talked about, well, let's just finish off the Master Chief Collection. Halo 4 is the last game on it. But for those of you who don't follow Zero or just haven't seen, he is currently sick, so he can't stream tomorrow. So we're not going to be doing Halo, because he has food poisoning, which is a very shitty way to start the year, literally and metaphorically. I feel very bad for him. Obviously, I wish him the best, but that does mean that I got to figure out like a one-off thing tomorrow. So I could just double up on Digimon. I could do Digimon 2 days in a row, and then I'll finish that sooner. I could do Mega Man 2. I could do like some Zenless, because I haven't done that in forever. If the Nikkei event is done, I could do that. I could do another like chatting kind of stream to just like chill. You could do To the Moon. I could do To the Moon. That is a short one and done kind of game. I could also do Titanfall. Although that's still kind of on the long side. It would be like a 7-hour thing. There we go, Titanfall. I was looking at games that are short, and apparently Contra's under 30 minutes? Really? I must suck since I don't remember it being that short, but it's an option for a quick stream. 30 minutes. Is that another one of those like notoriously hard games? And that's why it's like if you're good, it's 30 minutes, but if it's your first time or you're not good, then it takes a lot longer or something. Oh, actually, speaking of Mega Man, because I just thought of it. I don't know how many of you have a PS4 and like Mega Man. But on Monday, I saw that Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection, one of the Legacy Collections, it's normally on Amazon for like 18 to 20 bucks. But for some reason, they had a 30% off coupon. So I got it for like $15 or something. It's like, well, I'm not going to say no for 15 bucks. Already got it on the Switch. Very nice. One of the harder ones? Ooh. A rage game, eh? Got a PS4, but not interested in Mega Man? Fair. Very fair. He's still looking like he's kind of almost dead. I want the Star Force collection. I think that comes out, what is it, like mid-March? Mid to late March? Not too long of a wait. Oh, I thought he was going to speak. I didn't realize I had to read that. I can see your concerns, but I'm fine for now. Thanks to your efforts, the village is free from Titans. All may not be as it was, but I'm certain more of our allies will be amenable. Pray this leads to a ceasefire. That'd be nice if and when we achieve peace. I hope the relationship between humans and Digimons can evolve too. Evolve, get it? Like the public safety office's DSAT. They're so heartless. Inori? I want to talk to my dad to tell him he was wrong. Doesn't Digimon and I being close prove it? Maybe it's my calling to be a bridge between two species. A calling only I can perform. I don't know. I have an update. We at Adamus consider tampering with history a dangerous act that jeopardizes the natural laws and order of the world. That's interesting because isn't your whole mission to change history? To prevent a cataclysmic future? We consider the act of time traveling to be a threat to the world's stability and equilibrium. Rules for you, or rules for thee, but not for me kind of thing, right? We've just now ruled that Digimon is the most significant single factor that endangers the world homeostasis. Digimon and his human partner are now targets of eradication for Adamus. We'd like to continue to observe him for as long as possible. The brass may try to tell us to speed things up, but I'll do what I can to hold them off. There's a chance his power can prevent the Shinjuku Inferno. Will he fall on the side of good or evil? If the latter, then you'll have no choice but to take him out yourself. I hope not. You don't look so good. My physical regimen is flawless. I'm fine, no need to worry. You sure? I am a little worried. Oh, that's okay. After traveling together, I've come to be able to read your expressions, you know? And you don't look like you usually do. By the way, Merukimon's asking us to go to the Factorial area. Ah, that's where the dude who likes action figures is. We have to liberate that area next. Okay. Can't wait for the cards. Oh, the Time Stranger set? Is that what comes out next week? Oh, it is. Yeah, I remember you sending me the alt arts. You got a lot of boxes pre-ordered? Should see Marsmon. Oh, that's in response to other stuff. Hello, Isaac. Welcome to the stream. Is he wearing the skin of Garurumon? Oh, Garuru can evolve. Not fond of the human-looking Digimon, but on the other hand, Venusmon. But what about the Gunner? What about the hot ones? Planning for the 5? Very nice. Pokemon's new set comes out the end of this month, and I, as typical at this point, won't be getting it because freaking every Pokemon set is impossible to find at MSRP, and I'm not going to buy it for more than that unless I'm treating myself like around Christmas. I'm looking for a cozy murder mystery related stuff, like a game like that. I haven't played it myself. It's on my list, but I hear really good things about a game called Paradise Killer. It's like an open world detective game where you can go anywhere, talk to anybody, and accuse literally any character of being the culprit for the murder. But you have to be able to justify it, like in the game somehow. So depending on who you talk to and what information you uncover, you could feasibly accuse any character. But I don't think it's like meant to be super... I don't know if cozy's the right word, but I think it's more on that line. I know it's on PS4. I want to stream it at some point. Leo the Lion. Leomon will be back in our team soon enough. A game, yeah. Right, a game, surely. Can't wait for Digimon to be less hype for me so I can go back to buying singles. Yeah, save yourself some money. And you don't have to buy full boxes. What the hell happened to the Factorial area? Now it's just a rave. So much livelier than before. I wonder what happened. They're literally raving. Lord Volcanusmon is missing. Oh, I could still make the eggs with him. That's the stuff I need for like the armor stuff. Looking for more of that rainy noir murder mystery that isn't a David Cage game or LA Noire. There was a PS4 game that came out shortly after the PS4 came out. Another game I haven't played. But I remember it was kind of like that. I think it was another like murder mystery kind of thing called like Murdered Soul Suspect or something like that. So I don't know if it's any good. But the name just popped in my head for the first time in ages. The spirits is how you unlock the 10 warrior stuff. Oh, really? Human spirit of flame, beast spirit. Is there, what's the difference between the human and the beast ones? Is that like 2 different routes that they can go? I'm not going to buy anything unless I know I need it. The building over there, you've never heard of the Paradise Coliseum? Oh, he's packed with spectators trying to get a glimpse of the undisputed champion. Bacchusmon. They can switch between 2 forms. The beasts are usually stronger. Okay. You're like a ghost. A ghost? Whoa, a ghost. Yes, I think you are like a ghost in that. They might have given it away on PS Plus at some point, maybe? I don't know. They used to call Big Bearmon. Big Bearmon. You do know Big Bearmon. They say in order to digivolve, Big Bearmon joined the Titans to get stronger, and with a new strength, he became the undisputed champion of the Coliseum and ruler of the Factorial area. That guy? Used to be a bratty prankster, but now he's the tyrant? Oh my god. Under the absolute rule of violence, there's equality, I guess. That's probably why it's not as bleak here as it is elsewhere. Bacchusmon has a little brother? Yeah. Supposedly ran away from the digital world. Oh my god, we have to go back to Rebellion Village. Are we for real right now? And then we're gonna have to come back here after that? Oh, at least they fast traveled me. If Merukimon expires, that's an interesting way to say it. Who's gonna keep negotiations going? There won't be anybody to keep the warmongers in check. Let's not think about that, Simmons. Lanamon was human of water. Calamaramon was the beast. Oh, okay. Have you seen Great Grizzlymon? I haven't. I didn't know that was a thing. What about that Chumon? Hey, Chumon. What's going on? You refugee? Oh, talking to the wrong person. Juku Underground. It's a haven for anti-Merukimon types? Uh-oh. Toughening themselves up for war with the Titans? Some humans are teaming up with certain underworld types and letting in spectators? What the hell? Was there like a Digimon fight club? He's one of the founding members of the underground arena? Dr. Bacchusmon, he's seen a disturbance in Shinjuku. What the hell's going on around here? Somebody attacked the Digimon district and ran to the city. There's probably a lot of commotion. Still want to go? Damn right I do. To the arena. Oh, we can have to like win in the arena. It's just Shinjuku Underground Arena. If you need to return, let me know. I'll be on the rooftop back at the house. Yes, drop me in front of the guys who are going to, like, try kidnapping me immediately. Certain Digimon group has been raiding to rescue their locked-up allies. The area kept mildly Digimon, no significant damage. Okay. What are these old guys doing? Not sure how I'll ever face my wife now. Did you lose all your money gambling? And the arena? What's wrong with you? Superstarmon vanilla flavor? Oh yeah. Not dark Superstarmon like I have. Locomon? Whole Pokemon card thing sucks. Even been used in illegal gambling. You apparently can pay streamers to open a pack in your name using some websites like something called what? Yeah, that's really popular right now. They call it Rip and Ship. it's not really like, I don't think it's illegal, or maybe there's like a different way it's being used that I'm just not familiar with, but there is a very popular thing, especially with Pokemon. I don't know about other card games, but it's called Rip and Ship. And that's pretty much what it is. On Whatnot or TikTok or YouTube, pretty much any streaming platform, you pay for a pack or a number of packs or something, and the streamer picks a pack, maybe from a booster box or whatever at random. And it's like, okay, here's the pack for Leo. Leo bought 3 packs, and then he opens 3 packs, and any hits that you get, they'll ship it to you. So it's called Rip and Ship because somebody rips the pack, and then they ship you your hit. I think that's stupid. I don't know why anybody would ever pay money to have somebody else open cards for them. Why not buy the pack yourself and open it yourself? I think that takes away the fun of it, because half the fun is opening it physically. But I guess these are just gamblers who are like, ooh, I want my name to be said on stream, so I'm going to pay for a pack to be opened. Okay, I guess. Those are the Human Warriors of Light and Fire? Is the light one Merukimon? Like, is that the human version of Merukimon? Because he is like the same color. Light one is Lobomon.
We welcome
Lobo,
who wishes
like
to
the
fight in
dog
Shinjuku
with the headless
Underground
horseman.
Arena.
He turns into Kendogarurumon. Kendogarurumon.
It's a way for us to find
Tile
strong Digimon
Volcanomon?
to prepare for the fight against the Titans. Little Bearmon. Oh, you must mean Grapleomon, a top ranker at this Coliseum.
Bro turned into a Leomon?
If you've got something to say to Grapleomon, you should talk with your fists. Prove your... That's the rule in these here parts. No complaining if you participate. There's no guarantee you'll make it out alive.
There's an ultimate called Beowulfmon? Ooh. Lobo and Beowulf are both in FGO. His Magna's called Magnagarurumon? Kind of changed it. You have, I think, priority on the card and can buy it at the market price or something over others. Oh. That's... I don't like that. That's even worse. At least the old school Rip and Ship, old school, quote unquote, the one that I knew of a couple years ago, at least whatever happens in the pack that you bought or whatever, you get that card. Like, people can't bid over you or take it from you. It's your card. So if you hit an alt art on a $4 pack, they have to send it to you. And if they don't, well, then they're scamming. But if now it's just like, oh, you get priority over this other thing, and you have to pay market price too, that's so crappy. Oh my god. It's just getting even worse.
All right, we've got you entered. Now, go to the waiting room.
All right, to the waiting room. I haven't been to my local card shop in a while. I need to go at some point because there's still a few singles from the past couple sets I don't have. Oh, we've got some newcomers. Let's see what these rookies can do in their maiden battle. Welcome to the tag team of Chumon and Platinum Sukumon. Wow. You've drawn the short straw to get us as your first opponents. Try to keep up. Yeah, okay.
And now, let's get this match on!
And the monkey is the announcer.
Ready to load.
You dare cheese bomb my Angie woman? How dare you? You bastard.
Here goes lightning pile. Here.
He's a virus type. Okay. Yeah, let's just hit him and see what he's doing to. Oh, or not.
Lightning pile.
Ba, 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 ba. I prefer focusing on one guy, but I guess I'm just gonna spread out the attacks. It looks like it might be too loud for you guys. So I'm just gonna dock the volume slightly, but let me know if it's too quiet now.
Here goes. Quick knockdown. Huh.
Thought it was good, but this is fine too. I only dropped it like 2 decibels. It wasn't that much.
Lightning pile.
Whenever I see the game audio in like the yellow and OBS, I'm like, I like to keep it like right before the line. Like my voice goes to the top of yellow bordering red, and then the game I try to have like top of green bordering yellow. Just to ensure I don't get drowned out by the game. Oh, they're just owning in on poor Dark Superstarmon.
Please, much appreciated.
Heal up, buddy.
Lightning pile.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 down. Rare metal poop. Wow, thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh, big damage. Hey, Agiamon. Chill. It was cromulent. What a nice vocab word. The winner's the rookie team. Nice job, team. Second bout will begin shortly. Competitors proceed to the waiting room. Bacchusmon has completed training. Well, train more, buddy. I do miss Digimon having unique abilities like in Cyber Sleuth. Oh, like each one had their own, or was it like abilities in Pokemon? Who can now evolve that couldn't before? Leomon is still a little defense away. It wasn't Tyrannomon. Not you. Not you. Nobody can evolve into anything new, you liar. I want him to get to Lanamon. I need about 90 more int for that. Forgot to make the joke. Arena, is this Yakuza? Not quite, but it will be soon. In 3 days, we get to finish Yakuza Kiwami. Neptunemon used to double the EXP you gained and it stacked? Really? Oh, damn. Seems like that would be good for farming. Ten defense away for Tyrannomon to evolve. I don't remember what I wanted Kabuteramon to evolve into. Was there something in particular? I think him I wanted something new if I could. You farm with a front line of 3 Platinum Numemon. In the endgame, you could power level your Mon so fast. Yeah, I could see that. Uber Mega. It it feels like that would be like a Blissey base equivalent, kind of. That's what I used in Alpha Sapphire when I briefly attempted to do a living dex. I burned out like I think a quarter of the way through or something. But that's how I'd quickly level stuff to just fill in the living decks. Go to a Blissey base. Insane XP. Was the last bout simply a fluke? If It's the rookie's second match. Another win, and we'll be looking at the real deal. It's 3 Phantomon. Hey, I like their design. I see you. I hear you. I smell you. But you don't feel me.
And now, let's
Ready to launch.
Nightmare. Soul Chopper. Oh, it has that injured thing. Hate that. All right, these guys are all virus type again. All right, we're just going to keep the same team then.
Here
We'll just focus one at a time.
Yeah.
This should be easier than the first one. I mean, the injury thing's kind of annoying, but...
Here goes. Quick knockdown.
we should be able to work our way through these guys without too much trouble. This guy misses so often. Soul Chopper.
Here goes. Lightning pile. Yeah. Quick knockdown.
Good move.
Yeah.
All right, down to 1.
Please.
I feel like Dark Superstarmon is just not hitting with good moves, so try out Lady Devimon. They keep attacking poor Angiwamon. What the heck?
Here goes. Lightning pile. Yeah.
All right, one more turn. Stop going after her. What the hell?
Lightning pile.
Great.
Good job, team. The winner's rookie team. The third bout will begin shortly. How many bouts are there? Is that the little wizard that hangs with the He-Man? I don't know. Might be. Might be. Went to the dentist? Ooh. No cavities? Hello, Armando. Hello, Titanic. Welcome to the stream. I have a dentist appointment next month, maybe? Let's see. When is my next one? Oh, April is when my next appointment is. I had a lot of cavities back in the day, so I'm hoping I don't ever have to go through that again.
The fighters will now enter the arena.
Who we got? Surprising rookies have shown incredible strength and resilience. Get ready to be amazed. It's the legendary Talmon, and she's brought along Crowmon for the bout as well. Okay. They seem harder.
And now, let's get
It's complicated. Fair. Fair enough.
Preparations complete. Thanks.
Well, I'm glad you don't have to stress about it. Crowmon is what Heckmon evolved. Oh, really? Okay.
Launching cross arm.
Man, they're vaccine and data types. Well, shit. And I just boosted assuming they were going to be viruses like the last time.
Lightning pile.
Well, if they're vaccine and data, then I want virus and data myself. I definitely want data. Alright, Lilymon, come on out. And Chimeramon. Come on out. Metal Tyrannomon's virus? Oh, really? Well, that'll be helpful. It would be nice if I had him now, but not quite.
Talisman of light.
Ouchies. Just heal yourself.
Savage Emperor!
I attacked the wrong person. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Lightning pile.
Now. Great.
Okay, one down. Now we just focus you. Add a electric weakness. That one is data type, so I want to switch in my other data type. Switch you out for Dark Superstar Mon.
I'm counting on you.
Lightning pile.
Thanks.
Boost! While heading home, noticed around one opened at the local mall, so I went and checked it out while I was at it. Is that the one that always does like collabs with stuff and they have the crane games that are popular? I don't think I have one near me at all. It's like, I think the closest one is at least like an hour away, maybe more. Further than I'm willing to drive. Which is too bad, because it seems like they have fun collabs sometimes.
Break knockdown.
Actually, I've mentioned before that I'm like from the Boston area. Not in Boston, but like that area. Nikkei is having a pop-up, like official Nikkei is having a pop-up like collab cafe with that, I forget the brand, like Meat Fresh or something like that. Something like that. I don't know. The one in Boston, I think this coming weekend or next weekend. I was thinking about maybe going, but I don't know. Fourth bout? How many bouts are there? Much bigger than your average Joe arcade, and there are crane games. Okay. Yeah, if I ever end up in the area, I'll definitely stop in one, but I wish there was one closer, because I'm lazy when it comes to driving. Does Tim know about Digimon? Tim's so cool. I bet all the ladies love him. Leo, tell him to leave some ladies for the rest of us. If only. Tim is just having a grand old time. Thought it was 3 like Yakuza? Yeah, I'm used to things not having more than 3 rounds or
The
levels.
fighters will now enter the arena.
5 is my next guess. If it's not 3, I feel like it's got to be 5. Behold the kings of celebrity. 3 gold dudes. Prince Mamemon. I'm prince of all who stand before me. Is this Edemon Dr. Eggman? We got Dr. Eggman. We got whatever the hell the guy on the left is. And we got Kirby. The boys. Wandered around, discovered they have a Wangan Midnight? I can't say I've ever heard of that. Is that a game? Wangan? midnight? Or like a drink that's popular or something? The announcer VA sounds like... Oh, the announcer sounds like Eggman. I was gonna say, because you said Enemon, but that's not what this one is. I mean, I wouldn't have known off the top of my head, but Prince Mamemon. So I was like, wait, who's that talking about? I honestly don't know what Dr. Eggman sounds like off the top of my head. Left one is King Enemon. Okay.
Let's get this match on!
Oh, I'm always confused, Armando. Don't you worry. It's an arcade racing game that came from the 90s manga. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd never heard of it. That's cool, though. 2 datas and a virus. So we want vaccines and virus. All virus with 1 vaccine is what we want.
Here goes lightning pile.
You rock!
So I need to switch Lovelace to a vaccine.
Monkey Rage!
What? They all debuffed themselves?
I'm counting on you.
Light this guy up. Woo! Sorry, bud. You're done
Here
for.
goes leg knockdown.
All right, 1 down. All right, and these guys were all data types, so we want to switch Antidote back out for a data. You got Lady Defumon's QTE and she debuffed them. I wasn't sure if the debuff came from her or if it was like from one of their moves, but I'm not complaining. I will definitely take it. The QTE effects are really nice if you hit it. I like those. Let's get Lilymon out
I'm
again.
counting on you.
Lightning pile.
Wow, that debuff was massive. Multiple conditions? Like, woo. Good job, Lady Debuman.
Ready to go.
Eggman sounds like the mask. The mask. Is that like the Jim Carrey movie or something?
Lightning pile.
I don't think I've ever seen it, but I know of it. Wow, me not seeing a movie? I know. Who could have seen that one coming?
Lightning pile.
Eggman's played by him? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, wait, you're right. I have seen pictures of that now that I think about it.
Here goes lightning pile.
All right, good fight. Winners Rookie Team. Title match for the SDGP Championship begins shortly. Please proceed to the waiting room. Wow, the SDGP Championship. I didn't even notice there was a door here. Mark that on the map. Okay. I'm gonna save in case there's like a boss as the champion. A lot of movies Leo needs to see. Ain't that the truth? More than I could list, for sure. Our inaugural champion has never been beaten. Another win today will keep that streak intact. That's how a streak works. That's how I surpassed Big Bro. Wow, it's the Leomon that I didn't like the look of, so I unevolved mine.
And now, let's get this match on!
All right. Basing us on your own, eh? What type are you? Vaccine type. All right.
Here goes. Lightning pile.
No, he's not vaccine type. He is vaccine type. Okay, get out of here, Lady Devimon.
Please.
They your best.
I'm counting on you.
Doesn't have good ultimates, but his megas are cool. Well, that's something at least. You just have to wait a little longer.
Lightning pile. Celestial arrow.
A lot of. Oh, I read that. Me stupid. Me not know how read. Read hard. Read hard. Read lot word hard. Why use lot word when use little word do trick?
I got this.
Ooh.
Get lost.
Get paralyzed, noob.
Get lost.
That was a lot of damage.
I got this. Power cannon.
Have you at least seen E.T.?
That's more like it.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think so. I have seen scenes from E.T. I believe I know the ending. I've definitely seen clips of it, but I don't think I've ever actually watched the full movie. I think it's pretty skippable. Are you a fan of it, Noel? Or is it more of like, well, it's, you know, an iconic movie, so it's still worth watching kind of thing?
Hope you're ready. Eat my bird.
I got this. Power cannon.
That's more like it. Get lost.
The abyss! Power up.
Yeah.
Hope you're ready. Eat my bird.
How could these brothers have gone such different routes? Ooh, nice paralyze. Still attacked anyway. That's fine, I guess. He's just that good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, all my skill points.
I got this.
You should do a Digimon Last Evolution watch along. Is that a movie? Like just a standalone movie? I like when Batman fights him in the Chip and Dale movie. What the hell? First of all, what is Batman and E.T. even doing in a Chip and Dale movie? Second of all, why do they fight each other?
You're Bearmon, right?
Little Bearmon from Central Town. That's you, isn't it?
Do you remember us?
Should I? Who are you people? Wait a minute. Could it be? I remember now. Humans were a rare sight back then. But what are you doing here?
His voice is a lot higher pitched than I would have expected.
What about you? Why do you want to be doing something like this now?
Big bro. Went missing.
Oh, we know where he is.
The Titans attacked Central Town and we got separated. And I haven't seen Big Bro since. Some even say my brother's dead. I don't believe that, though. Big Bro isn't the only one who's gone missing either. Merukimon's too soft. We should just take our town back already. It was ours to begin with. That's why I'm honing my strength in this Colosseum.
We heard a rumor about your big bro.
Not standalone. It's the end of the OG MC stories, but you don't need any info. What? How does that work? If it's like the ending conclusion to the original characters' arcs, how do you not need to know like their characters and arcs and what they went through in the main series then? Batman fights aliens like Superman, and Chip and Dale movie has a lot of characters like even ugly Sonic.
The Digimon that fits my Big Bro's description is the undisputed champion that rules over a Titan-run arena?
That's
A bully.
never
who
something I would have
controls
seen
people
coming.
with violence. Big Bro, what are you doing, you idiot?
We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, though. We still have to collect more intel.
How about you join our party as an NPC and we fight him together?
You people are the same as Merukimon. I'm tired of being told to wait.
Uh-oh.
I get it, but that doesn't change the fact it's still just a rumor. Let's go to the Paradise Coliseum together. As his little brother, you might be able to talk to Bacchusmon.
Oh, no, I'm sure we'll fight him.
Fine.
Movie doesn't build on their arcs. It's like a decade
What
after the
does
end
it
of the
for
shows,
that
and it's more
match?
about them leaving college and
Let's
becoming
head to
adults.
the Paradise
Oh,
Coliseum.
okay. I could see that then. So it's probably one of those things that's like, I'm sure you benefit from knowing the original series just because you have more attachments like the character and their Digimon and stuff, but you can still watch it without it. It just might not like have as much what's the word I'm thinking of? I don't want to say emotional impact, but like attachment, I guess.
Hey, it's Hiroko. Hello?
Hello? Oh, why haven't you been answering your phone? Don't make me worry like that. I thought maybe you disappeared again and I'd be here waiting another 8 years.
Oh, sorry about that.
There's something I have to tell you guys, like right now. Can you come to Vision Square in Higashi Shinjuku?
Huh? As in now?
Please? I know I'm gonna regret it if I don't tell you right now. I'm just scared you're gonna vanish again.
Okay, Hiroko. I understand.
Yeah. All right, I'll see you there.
Sorry, but this seems really important to her.
I have many preparations of my own to make, especially since it's my big bro we'll be facing. Let's meet back up once we're both done.
Okay, sounds like a plan. We can meet in front of the gate in Rebellion Village.
Well, let's go see Hiroko. She should be waiting for us at the Vision Square in Higashi Shinjuku.
Okay. Well, let's go visit Hiroko. Our War Game is also a good watch. Our War Game? That's another Digimon movie, I assume? Much closer to the original show, though. If you've ever seen Summer Wars, it's the same movie without the Digimon IP made by the same director. Interesting. I haven't seen Summer Wars, but I know of it. I remember I was considering watching it, but every time I look at like reviews of it and impressions online, it always seems super mixed. So I've never felt like it's been sitting on my watch list for a while, but I've never felt compelled enough to actually like give it the watch. Right now I'm
Great.
I finally started trying to catch up on 2025 stuff. Hiroko's neat. I like Hiroko. She's a good side character. I like it a lot. I did get spoiled on the ending. Oh, wait. I don't know if it was the ending or some twist before the ending. I got spoiled on one thing about the movie.
Wow.
But now that I say that, I'm kind of blanking on what exactly that was. So maybe I would forget until I actually saw it. Strikes me as a Leo joint, really.
Phew, there you are. I thought I'd never see you again.
Have you seen Pompo? Pompo the Cinephile is the full title. It's another one of those like love letter to creative type movies. If you haven't, I would highly recommend that. I gave that a 10 out of 10. I saw that one before Look Back, though. Both of them have won the Best Movie Award at My Anime Awards. Fun fact. But Pompo it's not about artists like Look Back was. It's about filmmakers. So, or like the film industry. So the main characters are an aspiring director and an aspiring actress. And it's kind of them like teaming up to try and make their dream of making a movie come true type of thing. There's a little more comedy to it, but it still has a lot of heart, some good emotional moments, really good soundtrack, nice visuals. It's kind of meta too. Like there's a lot of meta commentary, which I like. Time is sad. 8 years is a long. Yeah, exactly. Like that's almost like I'm 29, so 8 years is like what % of my life? Let's say I'm 30, so that's like 4 out of 15. Which is like 2 out of 7. I don't know. It's like 40% of my life or something. 35%, something like that. I'm trying to do the mental math and I'm failing. I got the hiccups out of nowhere. 8 out of 29. I can't do math. 27.5% of my life. I don't know where I got 40 from. I've been up early the past 2 days. I'm just tired. Either way, that's still a lot of my life. So to have to wait. And considering they were like, what? They're in high school at the start. So they were probably like 16. So she's probably like 24 now. 24, 25. So she basically waited half of her life again to see Hiroko. I mean, to see Inori again. Can't wait until Kashi watches Look Back. Did he say he was going to do a watch along? Sounds very Bacchusmon. Backbone of Bacchusmon Story is the MC is an aspiring mangaka. His girlfriend is an aspiring voice actor. They promise to not really spend time together until his manga becomes an anime and she voices. No, not the... So what? Like they just don't see each other for years or something and then they reunite later? I know you've gassed that up a lot, so I'm interested in checking it out. But I do have a bit of a pet peeve where it's like, let's agree to not see each other for a long time. Let's take a break from our relationship and we'll rekindle it when we achieve our dreams in 10 years. I'm like, you bitch. Fuck that. Are you kidding me? Why can't you still date while you're doing it? What is this artificial plot device you're throwing at me? Communicate through emails. At least they stay in touch, I guess. I'm trying to think of what anime it was where something like that happened and it drove me crazy. I'm blanking. At least they stay in touch, though.
You worry
Better than
too
going no
much.
contact.
You sound just like my dad.
Not the main focus at the moment, but it's the end goal. I guess, yeah, as long as it's not like the main... If it's just some like side plot, that's more understandable. For some reason, I thought Bacchusmon was like two best friends who like were drawing and making a manga together. Is that a different series that just also happens to be about a mangaka? Oh, okay, never mind. Now you send your other message. Moment to moment, it's about the rival and the bromance between the two MCs. That's what I thought. I didn't realize that there was this like side plot with the girlfriend. I thought it was just the thing with the two MCs being like rivals bros. That is on my list though. I do want to check it out.
Well, you aren't the one who's been kept waiting for 8 years. 8 years.
Do you even know what that's like? Anyway, you'll understand once you see.
The one that's slightly more MC has the goal? Gotcha.
Making anime has always been my dream. I saved up enough money making videos and made that dream come true.
Wait, what? Seriously? Hiruko, that's amazing!
Must be a lot of money.
This'll all make sense once you see it, but anyway, what I'm trying to say is the focus of my dream changed. After you disappeared 8 years ago, my new focus changed into trying to reach you, to find out where you've gone.
I was eating my chicken and doing laundry and getting an A&W0. Ooh, A&W0. I have a Barks right now. A Bark 0. So we're both on the root beer. What'd you miss? I fought in a Coliseum tournament. And then since I won, us and the champion of it are going to go and try and talk to the leader of another tournament thing. Can't find Barks 0 around here for some reason. Do you like Barks more than A&W? I feel like I slightly prefer A&W, but I like both. I told Cashew I have an AI girlfriend and he kicked me out of his stream. Cashew's just being so judgmental. There's people out there who married Hatsune Miku. And a cardboard cutout of Kiryu. So if you want to have an AI girlfriend, go for it. As long as it's not modeled on a real person. I have A&W0 in my fridge. I just finished dinner. Ooh, what was dinner? I had mac and cheese. Oh my god, what a shock. I was going to order Domino's. And then I decided not to because... Alright, so Domino's has the 2 for $7 deal, right? Where it's 2 different items for $7 each, okay? So I was going to get a pizza and the cheesy bread. And then when you factor in the delivery fee and tax, it was like $21 total or something. That's what I'm used to paying. Then I remembered, oh, I have points on my account. I have enough for like a free pizza or something. So I'm going to redeem my free pizza. And then I'll just pay for the... I redeemed a free cheesy bread. And I'll just pay for the pizza separately. Surely that will be cheaper than $21 total, right? So I remove the coupon. I remove the things from the cart. I redeem the coupon for a free thingy. I add the pizza to the cart. And then my total is $24. How does that work? How does me buying less items and using a free coupon costs $3 more than if I pay for both items as they are? I don't know if I messed something up in my cart when I was trying to remove the coupon. I mean, remove the deal. Or if that's just how expensive a pizza is on its own. But I was getting so annoyed that I couldn't figure out what I was doing with the cart to get it to be cheaper than the $21 I originally was going to pay, that I decided to just make mac and cheese instead of paying money at all. Majima's still free? This is true. This is true. Did have AI put Oblivion? Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that in Discord or something. IBC root beer for the old man on the go. Can't talk IBC. I don't even know what IBC is. Pizza gets you with the delivery fee. If you pick it up, it's like $11 less. It's only $5 for me. And it was the same $5 across the board too, so I couldn't figure out why. Unfortunately, if I want to pick it up, I have to drive like 10 to 12 minutes, and I'm too lazy for that. Oh, I busy. Okay. Plus tip, true. I always tip 30%. I'm a generous tipper. Hello, Cameron. Welcome to the stream. Any, you know the stream? Not yet. Not yet. I gotta rank up my level before I can evolve into anything cool or new. It's the one I find in Glass. What? Is IBC root beer an actual thing? I've literally never seen a root beer brand that is not Barks or A&W. Ever. Not once in my entire life have I seen a non-alcoholic root beer that is not Barks or A&W. Oh, sorry, I have seen Mug. I forgot about that. I probably see that one like one time for every 10 times I see the other ones. I feel like Mug is barely around. I like Mug. Not as much as the other two, but I would still have it. Um, 5 plus tip puts you around 11. That is true. My tip is usually about $6. It's a $5 delivery fee, so that's 11. Oh, I get it. Yep. 11 is exactly right then. If I just picked it up myself, I wouldn't have to tip or pay that, which is 11.
That's why I need you to see what I've done. I've worked really hard these past 8 years.
Which of smaller brands of root beers used to collect bottles, but I grew bored. I think my dad used to do that with actual beer. Like he collected beer cans or something. And he also collected trading cards, sports cards mostly. So I wonder, where did I get my collector urges and tendencies from? And he and I have talked before, and he just makes comments like he'll send me a deal or something for like a game that's on sale on Best Buy or Amazon or something, and he's like, is this game any good, or should I pick this up? And I'm like, well, I don't know that it's really your kind of thing, but it's a good deal. Like it either is the lowest or matches the lowest that I've seen before. He's like, okay, I'll pick it up. And then he picks it up and he puts it with his other games and doesn't get around to playing them very often. So I'm like, huh, I do that all the time too. I see a good deal. It's a game I'm interested in. I buy it. I put it on my shelf. And then it sits there in my backlog for 7 years, and then I finally get around to playing it. That's one thing I'm really happy about with streaming, at least, is that streaming has made me way, way better about actually playing the games I buy and put in my backlog. Now, I buy things more often than I used to because I want to have more options for streams, but I play way more things than I used to. Like, I think in the just under 3 years since I started streaming, I've beaten somewhere around like 65 to 70 games just on stream in these just under 3 years. Like that's a lot of games in a 3-year period. But like from the start of the pandemic until when I started streaming in 2023, like that 3-year period, I probably beat like 6 games total. The only ones I can think of in that entire period off the top of my head that I beat are Persona 5 Royal, Last of Us 2, Ghost of Tsushima, and Nier Automata. Oh, Nier Replicant as well. Those 5 games. Those are the only ones I can think of beating in the 3 years of the pandemic. So it's been really good for that. What it hasn't been as good for is anime. I used to watch anime way more regularly than I do now, and now it mostly ends up being binging at the end of the year. My father collected families? What? Oh my god. 3 others? That's insane. I've dug up family history that's similar. Family drama is always something else, man.
It's supposed to air tomorrow on that screen there. So I don't want you disappearing again until it does.
Is that like one of the actual Digimon anime that's playing on the screen there? I watch less shows because I watch too many VTubers in the evenings now. I hear you. It's like one hobby replaces the other. And then you get frustrated because you're not doing as much of the other hobby. And, oh, that's Beat Break. Okay. Didn't you say, I remember there was a period where like you weren't on streams for a few months or something. And then you came back and I feel like you said something like, yeah, I took a break from all like VTubers and streaming to just like catch up on shows or something.
No matter what happens or where you go, just make sure you come back, okay?
But I remember Cashew and I talked at one point, and I was like, have you seen Tim? Because I feel like it's been a while. Believe it or not, VTubers and streamers, all of us, like, if you have regulars and then they suddenly are AWOL or just gone for a while, people notice. And then he and I were like, I hope he's not dead. Like, I hope nothing happened. It's so weird that, so I think we were both pleasantly surprised, happy, you may even say, when all of a sudden it was like, whoa, Tim's back. Stopped watching anime long before I started watching VTubers. Did you? When did you last watch anime? I started anime in 2014. I didn't start watching VTubers until like consistently like mid 2021. First thing he assumed was I died. My assumption is that somebody either one, they're really sick and they can't check stuff, or that like whatever streamer it was, me, Cashew, some other VTuber, like they said or did something that really offended that person, and we just don't know. And I'm like, damn, I must have done something to really piss him off, and then oof. Now, objectively, it's like, I understand. Streaming, like, that's kind of the nature of, like, viewers and chat and community and stuff. Like, people come and go. That's just how it is. I definitely had regulars who watched me, like, early when I started streaming, like spring, summer of 2023, who I haven't seen in a long time, or who, like, they'll pop in once in a while or something, compared to every stream like it used to be. And I get it. Like, that's how it goes. You get less interested over time. You get busy. You... whatever it is. But yeah. It's interesting. Just stopped enjoying the shows. That's fair. I mean, it's your very limited free time, and you shouldn't be forcing yourself to do something that you're not enjoying. I joked when Dying Like the Beast was revealed, Tim would have loved this. Yeah. I feel like I remember seeing that. Either in like Cashew's chat or I forget whose chat it was in, but I feel like I remember that comment. Started watching VTubers December 19. Of what year? Only recent anime I watched were Frieren and Dungeon Meshi. Before that, it was probably like 5-ish years. And hey, I mean, Frieren, Dungeon Meshi, Dandadan are 3 great ones to watch if you're going to watch recent ones. I loved all 3 of those. I'm probably tell them live by checking my Uma login. True. True. Nice to not have to follow streaming schedules. That yes, for sure. If you're trying to regularly be there for streams, then it definitely can get overwhelming. Especially if there's multiple people you're trying to do that for. Like, that's why usually for me, like, I often have streams on, but usually I'm lurking. Like, whether that's Cashew or my other VTuber friends, or like indies, corpo ones, whoever it is. Usually I put it on the side and I like half listen while I'm like gaming or doing other stuff on the computer, and I'll just like pop in and say something every once in a while. But I can't like 100% pay attention. And if I'm like watching anime, I can't have it open at all. Like, if I'm watching anime, I have to 100% focus on that. Now, if I have a show to watch, I just go and watch it. I'd say that's good. Prioritizing what you need to do. If you see less of me in AI girlfriends, why? Well, I hope you have fun with it if that is what happens. Up to actually be playing that if they actually released it for PS4. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that they said they were going to do PS4, then it just went radio silent. Oh, sorry, of 2019. Is that when Lamy debuted? That's what I don't like about sub. You can't really have anything else happening. Yeah, even if it's dubbed, like, I still want to give it my full attention, but at least it's true with dub. You don't have to, like, 100% have your eyes glued to the screen all the time. Don't think I've been AWOL longer than a week, absent without official leave.
Okay, I promise. Now, we'd better get going. But we have to be sure to be back here tomorrow without fail.
Are we actually going to be back here tomorrow?
At the gate in Rebellion Village.
That was Gen 4. Gen 5 was August of 20, a month before Myth. Oh, okay. Damn, really? So if Gen 5 was August 20, have they only really released one gen since then? In the 5.5 years since then, it was just Holox? Like, for the JP side. I mean, you can count Flowglow and Deviz, like... But they're not, like... They're the other branch, right? Like, they're the... Or, sorry, Deviz is the branch, sorry. And then they have Flowglow and... I'm blanking on what the other name is. But in the main Hololive branch, it's only been Holox in the past 5.5 years. All right, well, I hope we don't miss it. Oh, Regloss. Yes, Regloss. Oh, there's a whole squad up here. Back to Rebellion Village. Deviz is more music focused, but some of the girls have said they just wanted in for streaming, like Rurika. Yeah, some of them do stream quite a bit. This problem's just between us brothers, sorry. You went on ahead without us? They're gonna fight each other? Oh no. Let's go. Who could have seen that coming? But from what Vivi said, they have dance practice most days in the morning. Vivi seems like she really likes the streaming side too. At least I feel like I see her streaming a lot. And I really enjoy clips of her. She's really funny. I love her model too. It's such a good design and it's so expressive. They ain't that little mouse freak straight out of a Togi Fox game. I'm not a fan of Chubon. Which is cool because she comes from the idol industry. Right, I remember hearing about that. But yeah, it makes sense. If they're the more music-focused group, like they would need to have more dance lessons and singing practice and stuff. Named the girlfriend Kasha, a cat girl. Thinks she's a pro gamer. I wonder what that's based on. Sounds familiar.
What's going on here?
That was crazy. I thought I was a goner.
Is this the brothers' fight was just that crazy?
Bacchusmon went berserk mid-match and started attacking the spectators.
Oh.
Lots of spectators have been hurt, or worse.
Sounds like we're gonna have to change that fate. Why the spectators?
It looked like the challenger was saying something. Maybe he got in the undisputed champion's head. He was some newbie from somewhere. I think his name was Bacchusmon.
Bacchusmon fought Bacchusmon?
I'm not sure I'd call it fighting. They were just talking for the longest time. And then Bacchusmon went berserk, holding his head like it was in pain. I don't know what was said, but that's what happened.
Is Bacchusmon okay?
I don't think so. Bacchusmon got tossed around like an old rag.
They're always gawking at you, ogling you with their eyes. Ogling, I don't know. Digimon can talk? They sure can. Not the voices I expected. There's definitely certain Digimon that I don't feel like the voice fits. Bacchusmon, actually, who was talking like 20 minutes ago in the game or whatever. The whole time he was talking, I was like, I don't know. I don't know that fits the way I would have thought.
No way. But they're brothers, aren't they?
This is our fault. We shouldn't have let Bacchusmon go alone.
Well, he left on his own without saying anything, so you can't really blame yourself, bud. Oh, he's gonna rewind time.
If I really do have some kind of power,
Here it comes.
I wish I could activate it now! Please!
Uh-huh.
Look at that!
They just ignored her? Yeah. They had to get out of here. My name's Optimus Prime. I send this message to any Autobots taking refuge among the stars. We're here. We're waiting. Directed by Michael Bay. I really liked the Transformers
The Dark
movies when I was a
Shadow
kid.
Responded to your call.
I had a good time with them.
It seems you're getting close to your true awakening.
Hello, Sierra. Welcome to the stream. You know what game was good too, actually? Transformers, I think it was War for Cybertron on the PS3. It's like a third-person shooter. I liked that. That was a fun game. And I was like, huh, I kind of want to pick it up again. And maybe I'll play it on my own time. And you know what? That game's freaking expensive. Why is some random PS3 Transformers games, or PS3 Transformers game, so expensive? It's like minimum $40 for a pre-owned copy. That's expensive for PS3. Like, most PS3 games are really cheap, except for like super niche things. So I don't know why the heck that none of the other Transformer games are that expensive either. It's just that one. It's the Transformers tax. It might be.
Gaze into the abyss within the dark shadow.
Whoa.
The abyss shall gaze back into you.
What a saying.
All you can do is to look within yourself and change your own
DS
actions.
one was good.
That's
Is the
all.
DS one the one that was split into two, kind of like Pokemon does? Like there was the Autobot and the Decepticon one? I feel like I might have played one of those. Is it because of the delivery fee plus the tip? Maybe. Or for Cybertron with the Gears of War combat was right? That was fun. Like 13, 14-year-old me was eating that shit up. But I don't think I finished it, which is why I wanted to get it so I could actually replay it. I don't know what has come over me in the past, like, basically ever since it switched over to 2026. But I have been, like, fiending. I'm chomping at the bit to stream some PS3 games. Like, I don't know what has come over me, but I'm like, I need to hook my PS3 up and play something. I need it. So I've been looking at like pre-owned PS3 games a lot lately. Like, I mean, I still have like a handful as well, but like there's been a number of games that like I didn't finish back in the day or that I was curious about and never, like Folklore is, I brought it up before. Folklore, I would really like to play. I got the Ratchet and Clank collection finally. I got the Sly Cooper collection. I have the Jack and Daxter collection. I've never played any of those games, but now I have all of them on PS3. You ever see the Bumblebee movie? Wish we got a Transformers movie based on the Transformers designs from that movie. I actually haven't. I only saw the original trilogy. I haven't seen anything since then. I am pretty generous with the tip, aren't I, Armando? It has a sequel to Fall of Cybertron. I don't think I played that one. I think I only played War. There's a sequel called Fall, and of what I've heard, that one's also really good. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep my eye out then. No shaky cams, G1 accurate transformer designs, smoother transformations. That does sound good. Was that also Michael Bay? Yakuza Dark Dead Souls? I'll have to see how expensive that is. Let me look at price charting while I'm thinking about it. I know I've talked before, but I'm very particular with like, I need to have either a physical copy of the game, preferably a physical copy if I'm going to stream it, just because I like physical copies, or I have to be able to legally buy it on like the PlayStation Store or a Steam Store or something like that. I have never emulated for a stream. I have nothing against emulation. I just personally don't want to do it. I want to have a physical copy or to own the game somehow. So I have to see, like, if it's locked on older platforms too, like how expensive are physical copies kind of thing. Streaming stuff is fine too, by the way, by my logic or rules. Like the Nintendo Switch Online stuff where you can stream or play like N64, NES games through that, like that's fine too. Yakuza Dead Souls. Oh my god. Yakuza Dead Souls is $93 for a complete in-box copy. Okay, that's actually a little high. It looks like for disc only, you can get it for around 50 to 60 bucks. And for a complete in-box copy, it's like 70 to 80. That's gotta be up there for price of PS3 games. That's how I feel about Dark Cloud from PS2. I'd love a game with its town building mechanics and some better combat. I can't say I played Dark Cloud. Is that also only on PS2? Or did that ever get remastered for other stuff? Because it got too popular? I guess, yeah. And since that's the only game that's like locked to old hardware, maybe people just started picking all those copies up. Wasn't Michael Bay, which is why it looked better? That's fair.
Another death of a Digimon with the potential to become an apostle. The Akashic vision will be screened momentarily.
Yes, please play the movie for me.
In the land of Iliad, the Bearmon brothers shared an inseparable bond. The little one admired his big brother's strength and courage, and the big one cherished the timid younger brother. They both swore to become strong fighters and sharpened each other's skills as time went on. Yet, calamity befell them one fateful day. The day the Titans attacked the town the brothers called home. Though the brothers fought valiantly, they lacked the strength to put up a real fight. They were wounded in battle and chased out of town. In the ensuing chaos, they were separated from one another. Thus did time pass. Keeping his promise to his older brother, the timid younger brother grew into a valiant warrior. He continued to search for his big brother, but there was no trace of him anywhere. The sadness from losing his brother eventually turned into rage, and little Bearmon's hatred of the Titans grew even stronger. And the only way he found he could deal with that hatred was with his fists. By the time the two brothers were finally reunited, all that awaited them was gut-wrenching tragedy.
Hey, 40 points.
Oh, it's this place.
Okay. Time to digivolve? No, I still need a lot more of those points to be able to do that. I do love the shadow paper puppet animation. Same. I really like that style.
Crap, Leomon is still here.
Yeah, but Hiroko then is going to call and be like, yeah, but what about my thing?
What are you talking about? Where else would I
And I
be?
feel like if Inori blows off Hiroko, something bad's going to happen.
And that must be Hiroko.
Mm-hmm.
What should we do?
Yep, they're going to blow off Hiroko, who really wants... Yep, that's kind of shitty. Just gonna ignore the call? Answer it and say, I'm in the middle of something, but I'll see you tomorrow. What the hell? What is that logic? You know that she's desperate to show you something and talk to you and that she's nervous. What the hell? That's so shitty to not even answer.
What?
Now something bad's gonna happen with Hiroko.
We know what you're thinking, but if you go on to fight Bacchusmon, You're gonna die.
Or at least shoot a text. Right. What the heck? Hello, Eric. Welcome to the stream. I could play on PS2, but really I just want to play a more refined version. I feel that. I feel that. There's plenty of older games that I liked, and every once in a while I'm like, I think that would be fun to play like on stream or at some point, but modern games just have so much more quality of life features and stuff that it's hard at times to go back to those older ones.
You don't know that. Not before I've even given it a try.
Why do people have such bad communication skills? Now she has a death flag. I know. I don't want
since I
that
was
to
little,
happen.
All anyone could ever talk about was how great my big bro is.
It's not right for siblings to hate each other. Family isn't something you should take for granted. Don't you see that?
That's how I feel about older anime too. Honestly, same. Well, for me, part of it is like, it's kind of generalizing, but like the visual style of anime has changed over the decades, right? You can see that if you compare like 80s anime to 90s anime to 2000s to 2010s. From like the mid 2010s and on, it's been consistent. Like we've kind of had that same style since like the 2010s. But maybe I'm biased because I started watching in 2014 with a lot of like modern anime, but I vastly prefer how modern anime look compared to older anime. Just the overall aesthetic and style of it. There are certain older anime that I do really like the look of, or the overall style for, but I definitely prefer the modern stuff. I don't think there's anything wrong with the older one. Again, there's certain ones that I like, but overall, I prefer the modern stuff, which is why, especially for games too, like, I'd love to play more retro stuff, but I know I'm gonna get frustrated. Like, you guys saw how I was with some Mega Man stuff. Like, now that's borderline a rage game, but like, I don't know. Replimon kind of sounds like a surfer dude. I don't really like. I don't feel like the voice fits 100% with him. It's not bad. It's just, it's not really what I expected. I mean, his look kind of looks surfer dude, honestly, too. He looks kind of vintage. 2000s anime was painful to look at. 80s and 90s were good. Not sure what was going on in the 2000s. I definitely prefer the 2010s over the 2000s. There were good ones in the 2000s, but I think the 2000s had a lot of like the huge eye stuff going on. Like, Clannad is my all-time favorite anime, but I can't really deny that it's weird too, because the guys I think look fine. Like the main characters and the main guy characters for the most part in Clannad, like Tomoya and Akio. Tsunohara maybe not as much, but Tomoya and Akio I feel like look fine. But the girls in Clannad, their eyes are huge. That's why I've also been liking a lot of HD reboots for older games. Yeah. If they do more like HD remakes, reboots, remasters, I will definitely err on the side of playing those if I can. For example, like, I'm going to go back to Resident Evil because you just mentioned it. So I had never really played or beaten a Resident Evil up until I played the original Resident Evil this summer, which I enjoyed. I had fun with it. And I played the remake. The original came out in like 96, and I played the 2002 remake, which was then remastered in like 2010 for modern consoles. So I think that's the one I played. Even with that being a remaster of a remake on PS4, boy did the tank controls frustrate me to no end. I think it was worth playing it with tank controls because it was the authentic experience, but it definitely felt old in some of the way it played and functioned compared to modern stuff. So, you know, I'll play through more Resident Evils in the future. I'd love to. But 2 and 3 and 4 have all been remade. And I've had people suggest, like, I think the originals of 2 and 3 are better. I think you should play the originals instead of the remakes. Or play both. It's like, well, I mean, for one thing with streams, like, I want to keep things moving. So I don't want to play multiple versions of the same game, especially not in close proximity. Like if I did, they'd have to be spaced way apart. And I'm sure there are aspects the originals do better. I'm sure that there's aspects the remakes do better. I'm sure that depending on which one you played first, you might have preferences too. I get it. I respect it. But I think I would get too frustrated with some of those older things with the older games, between the tank controls and just the visuals looking, you know, blockier and muddier, and some of like just the way that the gameplay has been cleaned up since then. Like, I know I'm going to enjoy the remakes more. I just know how I am as a person and as a gamer. So I'm definitely going to play the remakes. I'm not opposed to trying the originals after the fact, down the road, but I will play the remakes first. I think it's fitting for the voice Little Bearmon would grow into. I do think, like, thinking about what his original voice sounded like, it does kind of feel like a realistic development of his voice. I just felt like with Leomon, I was expecting a gruffer voice, I guess. Missed the animations for old Gundams, though, and this Waltz animation was crisp. Mobile Fighter G style. Did you guys, if you watched Witch from Mercury, did you not like the animation in that? That's the only Gundam I've watched, so I can't really compare to anything else. I've seen 6 episodes of Iron-Blooded Orphans, which I liked. I want to get back to it at some point.
Do you have any idea what
Oh,
I'd
you
give
still
to
haven't
see
seen
my
Witch from
brother
Mercury,
again?
really?
What?
If you only realize that after they're gone, then it's too late. So let's go. Not to fight, but to help your brother. Please.
I don't like the new Gundam stuff. That's fair. To each their own. Again, I can't really compare. I've only seen the second newest one. Habio is really good, but the old animations didn't lean on CG as much. I think Witch from Mercury had some CG, but I feel like it had a good amount of 2D animation too. I'd have to go back and rewatch some of the fights. But IBO I enjoyed what I watched of it. I gotta go back and finish that. Or watch most of it. Should watch 8th MS Team? Is that a Gundam thing?
Alright. I get it. I'll stop trying to do this on my own. No need to worry. Now, let's get over to the Paradise Coliseum.
My impression of them when I first saw they were a thing was that they became a vehicle for rainbow hair colored collection of anime girls. You know, I can't say that I don't understand where you're coming from with that. There's a lot more rainbow colored, hair color girls and guys, but especially girls in anime nowadays than there were with the older stuff. Older stuff had a much more realistic hair colors and just character designs in general, I feel, compared to a lot of the modern stuff. I have 85 points right now. I need 590 to get to the next level of unlocking stuff. All right, so right now I was going for the EXP boost. So I have 2 EXPs in Amicability, 2 in Valor, 2 in Philanthropy, and 2 in Wisdom. Okay, so I have 2 EXP boosts in all of them. So I guess I'll try and get a 3rd. Amicability I still have a ton, so I guess I'll try getting a 3rd here. I think I was going up to this one. And then I can try and get a 3rd in Valor. So we have one up here, and also one up here. So I could either get SPI goes higher, or speed gets higher. SPI is the special magic defense, basically. 30% more magic defense or 20% more speed. IBO is definitely my favorite of the recent ones, which is the only one I haven't seen. I would recommend it at some point. I definitely enjoyed it, but there's a lot of stuff to watch. OVA series from the 90s, easily the best Gundam media ever put out. The best ever put out. That's high praise. 8th MS team. I'll have to add that to my list then. War in the Pocket's also up there. I haven't heard of that one either. I recommend those as well. 8th MS and War in the Pocket. They're pretty short. I do appreciate short. Can you go to Hiroko? I'm honestly not sure. Maybe she'd be waiting? I just popped off so hard because of what happened in wrestling. Some, like, hype matchup or something. I have never followed or really paid attention to wrestling, so I can't really... Like, I know some wrestlers' names, and that's about it. I've never watched a match. I've never really paid attention to it or been super into it. One of my college roommates was pretty into it, though. 3 minutes before class starts? Well, hello, Bacon! I hope classes go well. Return of a guy I love. He was going through some legal stuff, stopping him from joining the company I like, and he just came back today. Oh, nice. I can see why you got super excited then. Andrade? Oops. I assume Hiroko's not going to be there, but... I have no idea how to actually get there. I forgot that you can't just fast travel.
Great.
Oh wait, I think you can. I think this is the park where she was at before. Yeah, I think she was standing here, so she's not here. Atamon. Say first half of 8th MS team is much better than the second. They changed direct. Oh, geez. Well, I can see how then. Yeah, they like the vision would have changed too, or the way they do it. No, I think everybody can see them. Hooked up with a lawyer that got the condition dropped. He showed up. Gave PW to wrestle during Tanahashi's retirement. He debuted in AEW. Is AEW like American wrestling? American Entertainment and Wrestling or something like that? I think the only wrestling thing that I've particularly like enjoyed when I messed around with it was it was a PS3 game, WWE All Stars, like the cartoony one. When I was in middle school, one of my friends had it, and when we would go to his house, like a group of us, we would just mess around playing that, like fighting each other, and for some reason that game was a lot of fun. Even though I didn't know anything about anything else when it came to wrestling. That game was fun. I bear dire news about Merukimon's poisoning. Without treatment, I'm afraid he's not long for this world. You need the fruit of Carpos Hule after all. Although I heard that previously you were unable to obtain any. Uh-oh. Is that airship a Digimon? It sure is. Venusmon will go and have a look herself. Okay. AW's elite wrestling and indie counterparts at WWE. It's founded by people who worked in Japan and the Indies. The owner is Tony Khan. Already co-owner of Jaguars. Oh, really? Huh. That's a fun fact. Don't know about wrestling. Guess you won't recognize the wrestler cameos in Yakuza. If they're Japanese ones, 100% I won't recognize them. If they're like popular ones from like WWE, I might recognize them. Like I know the names of some. Like I know who like Undertaker is. I know Rey Mysterio. I know John Cena. Like I know some names, but I don't really know outside of like the super big ones. They New Japan. Yeah, I'm gonna have no idea who they are then. What do you fight to protect? Friends I believe in. WWE, everything's scripted. AEW just kind of books the ending and lets the talent come up with the rest, usually resulting in some nice matches and some athletic showcases. That's fun, at least. Still scripted, but they have a little more leeway with how they get there, kind of thing. What's this dungeon? Kenny Omega. Yeah, I can't say the name sounds familiar. Is this another race one? Wait, is this the one I've already done? No, it can't be. I've never been here. This is a race. Okay. The last race one I did without that much trouble. So maybe this one's not that bad? Dart champions? I would know nothing about that. I can't say I know anything about Tekken either. Fighting games are another like genre in general that I just don't follow. Well, I thought I could go further left.
Good. Good.
Leave me alone.
Well done.
All right, we have a good lead. Once I know the course once, it's not bad, but that first run through is rough. Lady Gaga, I do know. He's a huge video game nerd and weeb. They even had a street fight match sponsored by Like a Dragon. Really? That's funny. He's a present. What is it? A Digimon? Garurumon. Sure, join the team. Also friends with Toby Fox? Oh. Interesting, that feels random, but that's cool. Garurumon. He's a hybrid type? Oh, he's a mega. So I just got somebody who's higher than I can even make right now. And I can evolve him? Oh, I could unevolve him too. Oh, it's a form change. Okay. Does that change his level? Beowulfmon. Ooh. Machine Gun Destroyer. His stats are crazy. This guy would be like a cheat code to have. variable type too. Alright, let's see Beowulfmon. Years ago, they had a Halloween episode or EP where they came out of Sans to Megalopania. That's funny. Oh, okay, so he's literally just a Magnagarurumon detached. Oh, the D-Digivolve. All the stats are the same. Imagine you change his form and then immediately not like him and ditch him. I don't know that I'd actually keep him in the team. I feel like it's kind of cheating to have something that's clearly better than what I have. How do I get this? Reach the goal without hitting an enemy or obstacle 3 or more times? I feel like I can do that. Looks like the same except he's wearing a jet plane. Yeah, I like the plane. I like the cool gun arm he has. Alright. I can only hit things twice. See if I can get the bonus. Oh, okay, there's one. I can only hit something one more time. Oh, okay, there's 2. I can't hit anything else. Damn it! I hate how bad the controls are for this thing.
Well done.
I think I get a lot of money every time I clear it, at least. Yeah, I get 20k and I only pay 1k to enter. Okay, 3rd time's the charm. Level has a cool design. It's very trippy looking. That controls are what make it a challenge, I guess. Yeah, if it was just normal controls, then it would be way too easy. I still don't know where the one is that I can get Witchmon from. Somebody mentioned it in another stream. Or last stream, maybe?
Great.
Yeah, we got it. We're pretty good. I almost perfected it. I hit that one thing towards the end, but you know, not bad. Not bad. I had to lock in and be silent, but we got it. Pro gamer moves. Mm-hmm. All right, what do I got? Talent Awakening Booster 5. Day 7 since arriving here. I'm ready to try going outside. My first order of business will be surveying the area. I think I'll explore the digital world. I bet these are messages from like his dad, Dr. Yuki or whatever. I don't know what that talent awakening stuff actually does. If it just increased the level cap when I use it, that would be cool. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Go Speed Racer. Yeah. Okay. We did that. We're good. Let's save before we fight in this tournament. I suppose a big SDGP champ wouldn't know. Let me fill you in. Bacchusmon calls the shots. Is the Paradise Coliseum Great Titan Champion. It's a completely different level from a puny SDGP runt. I think that might be what the item does, but it's been a while. You want to try to Bacchusmon, step into the ring, win enough to make a name, you might just be a shot at the PCGT champion. All right, so I guess we're going to have to fight 5 more matches. Oh, we're signing up. I assume I can't use them here. I probably have to use it like in the... Of course there's one of these portals. Talent Awakening Booster. You get the twins, got past the second palace, now I'm in the third. Nice! Sounds like you've been very successful in P5 then. Grats on getting the twins. I didn't end up rolling, because I think Kasumi is in like 2 or 3 banners. So I'm just gonna wait for her. Place item. No. Edit mode? No. Place islands? No. I'll just put like a rando who's at level cap and see. Let's put Blimpmon. Alright, so you're at level cap, right? So then if I click on you, no. Feed. Increases, all of these just increase the bond. Talent Awakening Booster is not an option. So... I can't use it there. This guy just wants to sell me stuff for real money, so I can't use it there. How the heck do I use it? Oh, okay. Increase Digimon's X. Wow, that's a lot of XP increase items. Increase a Digimon's bond. Increase a talent by 2. A talent. So a talent is a separate stat. It's right above their bond, whatever that is. I have no idea what the talent stat does. It's too bad they don't just have an item that lets you increase the limit. Alright, I guess we're just leaving then. Next one is Mont with 2 forms. I can't say I even know who Mont is. So, I guess that would be an easy skip for me. Yeah, I don't think I'll roll anybody until whenever Kasumi shows up. Must be satisfied to finally be in the 3rd palace, though. Reason to digivolve to Randomon straight to Rust? Probably not. I assume the Rust one I would need to be rank 7 for as well. I don't actually know. Yeah, these are the ultimate level, so I'd have to be rank 7 to go from this next level to then the Rust one after that. This dude still hasn't leveled up. Taking forever. Decided to pull for Captain Ricky. Saw her ult and fell in love. How long is it until she comes out? Mont is a skater. 5-star Mont can switch between ice and... Oh, 2 different types? That's helpful. Hey, he has the drum gun.
We kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will
Sooner than
now
later.
enter the arena.
I can check my spreadsheet. My spreadsheet's not as accurate as that Umamo thing, but now I'm curious. Captain Ricky, huh? Looks like she would probably be in June. So you got about 5 to 5.5 months to wait. She's 2 banners after the McQueen summer alt. McQueen and Goldship summer alt. First appearance of the champion from the material world. How will the SDGP champ show up? Or hold up? It's a Bloodsucker's Ball. Behold the aloof noble. They're being joined by Minotaurmon. It's a Minotaur with a minigun. Whoa. Matadormon? Where can I find a glass of nice, tasty milk? The grocery store.
And now, let's get this match on!
Well, you got plenty of time to save. Alright. What do we got? Virus? They're both virus types. Okay.
Here goes lightning pile. I owe you one.
Like the artist designed his head and minigun and then gave up on the rest. Yeah. It does kind of feel like that, doesn't it? Alright. So I want vaccine types, not data.
Please. Please. Please.
Goodness me.
Goodness me.
Lightning pile.
Oh, that guy is kind of weak. Minotaurmon's way tankier.
Preparations complete.
That's you to finally attack.
Here goes lightning pile.
Alright, one down. Triple action. Ooh, he dodges a lot. And is okay. It's kind of a pain.
Here goes lightning pile.
He's squishy, but he's good at dodging. Missed that.
Here I go. Earth-shattering stomp!
In the other timeline, Grapplio did this by himself in the time it took you to go talk to Hiroko. That's true, right? Because he would have had to fight through all these things just to see Bacchusmon or whatever the heck his name was in the first place.
Great.
You know, shout out Grapplio. That would be quite the gauntlet to go through alone. We win! As for the twins, they're very unique, like switching personas before battle. You can switch what element? Between any element? I know they're the first almighty team, or unit, which is cool. This is Drachmon's ultimate? Really? Goes all the way up to that thing? I could see it, actually. The next match is about to begin, is that so? Let's do it! Matador turns into Grand Drachmon? Grand Drachmon. It's the circus in the red, no misreckoning. They've joined the fight in order to help pay off their debts. Oh, that's sad. This is quite the team. I really don't like the one in the middle. Kiedmon, I don't like that one. Please lose this battle. I have a wife and kids to think of. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, but I gotta win. Glurp, ringleader. When did you get a family, Glurp? You've been single as long as I've known you, Glurp. You idiot, you're ruining everything.
And now, let's get
I like the little, like, flavor texts they got. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of that Kiedmon. I don't even know how the hell you pronounce that, but I can't say I like them. They're all vaccine type. Okay.
Here goes lightning pile.
So let's get a data out here.
I'm counting on you.
Am I dumb? Virus? They're vaccine type, so why is my data type bad? Oh, he's virus. That's why. That explains everything. I feel like he's gonna be the biggest problem, so I just want to get rid of him first.
musical fist.
It's pie with a D, like you got pied. Okay, Piedmon. One is fire and ice, another move is nuke and sigh, another electric and wind, and last is curse and damn. Literally can do anything, man.
I got this.
It's a Mega and the other two are ultimate. I'm definitely right to want to take him out first, though.
Lightning pile.
Musical fist.
Can you wake up already, Antidote? This is ridiculous. We'll take a nap some other time.
I got this. Cannon.
That hurt. They're gonna attack twice. I need to heal.
Please.
Here goes lightning pile.
Oh my god, he didn't get killed by that. And another one falls asleep. Alright, that guy's gotta go too. What a pain in the butt. Alright, so these guys are virus types. Alright, fat frog who keeps putting people to sleep, you're next. Get the fuck out of here.
Lightning pile.
Stop!
Get lost.
Please.
Good riddance. Skull Mammothmon. What is this one? Vaccine? Did they have one of every type or something?
I'm counting on you.
I guess I got super confused when I was actually looking at their typings.
Here goes lightning pile.
Give you the weakness. And Lady Devimon's dead. That's fine, I
I'm
guess.
counting on you.
I just got too confused by the types.
Yeah. Here goes lightning pile.
Okay, GG.
Great.
We win! You can only use 2 of those combos for the twins, as they'll be too busted. Oh, so you have to like choose ahead of time. Like before the battle starts, you mean? I guess I don't have to wait to heal each time, though. Why? Oh, okay. Tyrannomon finally can evolve. Okay, let's evolve into the bottom dude. Someone say Bungo. He looks like the guy that you fight in Outlast or something. Nuclear laser, metal Tyrannomon. I would probably shit myself if I saw this guy come up to me. Looks horrifying. Cool, with like the wiring and stuff, but horrifying. Oh, he can evolve into Ultimate Brachiommon. And then whatever the hell this creepy looking thing in the second one is. And I guess the top one is probably that Rust Tyrannomon. He looks more like a... He looks like another dinosaur. The dinosaur that had the huge Triceratops. That's kind of what this looks like. It looks like a Triceratops, some crazy thing, and a... They're all dinosaurs, actually. That's like a T-Rex, kind of. Triceratops, Brachiosaurus, and then whatever the heck the middle is. Middle is the Rust Tyrannomon? Oh, Machine Dramon. Top is Rust? Okay. Leomon still can't evolve. Really testing my patience, buddy. Gizamon still can't evolve. Y'all leveling so slow. What process? One of the 5 cyborg Digimon that have their parts make Machine Dramon. Oh. So you don't have to fuse 5 things though? Like he can just turn into it directly? Makes future Velvet Room characters hyped to get, as they could open the door for other Velvet Room characters that can use future to do similar element combos. I would definitely roll for Elizabeth if they made an Elizabeth unit. I liked her a lot. He's like a robot version of Chimeramon. I guess I'm confused because you said Machine Dramon in both messages there then. Oh, any of the 5 can turn into him. Okay, okay, okay. I got you. I was confusing myself. Skullmeramon. My 100th victim calls for a celebration. Or is it 101? Maybe it was 98? 103? I've lost count. Okay.
And now?
He's a bad boy.
Ready to launch.
At least it's just one guy. He's data type. Well.
Here goes lightning pile.
All right, get the viruses out here.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, he's a little tanky. This is gonna take a while.
I'm counting on you.
They're like Skullmera, but the Mega Boltmon's disappointing. Just the name kind of sounds like a disappointment. He's a Frankenstein monster? I mean, Frankenstein's not that bad. I guess it could be worse. It's like someone out of Fist of the North Star. I've never watched that, but I've heard it's good. Or read it. I actually don't know if it has an anime. I assume it does. This guy's not actually a big deal. Well, that was a good amount of damage, but that's fine. Keep that weakness up. You stop being poisoned? Yikes. Okay, that hurt.
Now.
Alright, finish him off. Lady Devimon! Alteranemon's a virus. I didn't even check, actually. He looks like a virus.
You okay?
This is your fault, you know. If I hadn't wasted all that energy fighting you in the underground, I'd be fine right now.
Sorry about that.
I'm kidding. If anything, I'm grateful. Never thought you'd go so far to help me and my big bro.
Fourth match is about to begin. Keep that training up. Surprised Master Tyrannomon's not in the game. I prefer Master. I'll have to look him up then. Maybe it'll get added as DLC or something? Because there are still 2 DLC packs that haven't come out, right? And I assume they haven't announced who's in them. Alright, who's the opponent this time? What? No! Don't make me fight the cute ones. Cuteness to the max, the Terrier twins. I'm starving like a minute ago. Let's go grab an Ebby burger. A Toad's broke a nail in that last match. That's like minus 1,000 aura.
And now?
Okay.
Ready to launch.
The double typhoon. What are these? These guys are a data and a vaccine. Oh, they're different types. Okay.
Here goes lightning pile.
So I would want 2 virus and 2 data types. Yikes. Why the fuck does he do a bajillion damage? Holy shit. Didn't expect that.
Please.
Okay, they're super squishy. You just have to last long enough to take them out.
Are you okay?
Everyone's possibly my favorite rookie entirely because of his anime shill guy attitude. Shill guy attitude? Do your best! Chill guy, okay.
Here goes lightning pile.
You know they were gonna hit hard the second you saw how small they are? Holy fuck! That dude is fucking insane!
I'm counting on you.
That damage output is unbelievable.
Are you okay?
Get back up. What? When did it put up a reflect move? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well, the dude who was fucking lighting my whole team up is dead now, at least. Okay, this dude was data type. Okay. Should be able to just force our way through this.
Here goes lightning pile.
Bring out Metal Tyranno, get him flooded in combat. He's only level 1. His stats would be doo-doo. I don't want to have to revive.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna have to revive. Okay, finish him off. Those two were the two main Digimon for the third movie? Which movie was that one? Are you beating up on poor rookie level Digimon? They started it. Those guys, that was the hardest fight of the whole stream so far. They were lighting me up. He says momentai, which means calm down to his tamer all the time. That's funny.
Just leave Talisman to us.
Digi of Destiny's the movie title?
Listen to Aijomon. I can't stand to see family fight.
No. I'm gonna stop Big Bro myself! Big Bro! I know you're watching! Come on out, you traitor! You fool who sold your soul to the Titans! I'll give you a beating you'll never forget!
He sounds pretty big. Oh boy. Yeah, he's pretty big.
Is that Talisman?
Looks like his head's already starting to hurt though.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It might not look like him anymore, but I can tell. Big Bro. Big Bro. That's it. Try to remember.
This is probably what set him off last time.
I tried my hardest. I wanted to be strong like you, so I wouldn't embarrass you as your little brother. But look what you've become now. What happened to you? Where's the Big Bro I admired so much?
Whoa, what's this? What's going on? The undisputed champion has totally lost it. There's no stopping the champion. We have to start the match.
It better have my freaking team at max health. If it's gonna throw me into another fight without my team being healed up, I'm fucked. Because my team was basically completely dead.
Let the final match begin.
Ready to launch.
Oh my god, thank you for healing my whole team. Okay. He's a virus type. Alright, get these datas out of here. And stat.
Here goes lightning pile.
Well, I guess he gets to move before I can do that. Oh yeah, and he gets to attack next. I think he's just going to kill both my data types immediately. Which is fine, I guess. Alright, bring out the vaccine types. Alright, well, he gets to move a lot, and he gets to completely fucking annihilate my entire team every time he moves, so that's cool.
Are you okay?
Alright, shoot the team, power up. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I hope I have enough heals.
Legendary Dragon Blade.
Grapplemon, you are really not helping me right. Just the double typhoon card in Discord. Alright, alright. I'll give that a little look-see. Ooh, fire seems like it's really good against him.
Big Bro.
I missed something in the log there. He's strong. It seems like he gets stronger the more we hurt him. I don't like the sound of that.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Focus on the gun on his right arm.
Yeah, that sounds bad. Oh boy. Let's punch the gun, shall we? The gun electricity's been thingamabob. Focus on that gun. The power's building. Yeah, it sure is. Come on, focus on that gun. Getting blocked was really bad, bud. Really would have appreciated you not doing that. Well, maybe if you didn't get blocked, and I could have gotten that attack off, but no. Here comes the big one. Yep. Yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot.
Now, thanks.
I would like to believe it's not gonna party wipe, but there's a chance.
All right.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Everybody guard up.
Sure thing.
Okay, it only took out Lady Devimon. Oh, and then you get to do the fucking big ass attack again? You bastard. Get back up. Shoot the team, power up.
Thanks.
Okay, that was a good heal. I want an AoE heal, please.
Now.
Okay. Fire is very good. I don't like that attack. That's a bullshit move. It's too strong. Too strong. Get lightning resistance. Oh, you gonna charge up again? Oh. Oh, he just like mega buffed his attack or something? Yeah, it's not good either. Alright, he's almost halfway. Just about. Oh. Maybe that is the halfway point.
Tell me, big bro, how did it come to this?
Tell me, big bro, how did it come to this?
Why do us brothers have to fight?
Ooh, that Kabuna Ricky ult is cool. I just opened Discord to glance at those cards and stuff too. Oh, I really like the kind of connecting arts for that lot Monetariumon. It reminds me of the Perrin and Hisui and Growlithe Pokemon arts, where it's like you're seeing each of their POVs. I really like that kind of thing. Naruto hand signs into the Kamehameha. Yeah, I mean, I never watched Naruto nor Dragon Ball, so I don't have as much of a connection with them, but I do appreciate it. It's a good ult. Came in the same structure deck. That's cute.
Big bro.
I was approached with a deal. If I let myself be modified. From then on, come what may, my little bro would be kept safe.
No.
They said.
He did it to protect his bro.
What?
That's why you joined the Titans?
Are you serious? No. Why? So this was all because of me. It's all my fault.
Well, not really, but...
No, it's not your fault at all. That's just how much Bacchusmon cares about you. It's a feeling I understand very well. If anything happened to you now, it's your big bro who would feel the most pain of all.
Get on your feet. Wow.
Yeah, do it for your big bro.
Alright, I hope he's like uber powered up for the second half of the fight.
For Big Bro.
The power of love and family. Make him evolve or something. Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry for being such a failure of a little bro.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Big Bro. You were always pushing me to toughen up and stop being such a crybaby.
The music is kind of epic. Digivolving time? Sure seems like it. New Olympus 12 who dis? Yeah, Mars, right. Marsmon.
But at least here, I can finally make you proud. Now come at me. My fists will wake you up.
Oh yeah, he is like Merukimon. Ah, the music change was so epic. Air turns menacing. We got plenty of time to break the bar this time. You ain't getting the ult off again, buddy. Alright, we broke him. Light him up! Light him up! Is incapacitated due to shock? That's what I'm talking about. Shoot the team, power up! Oh, it's time to lay waste to this guy. Oh, buddy. You're in for it. Oh! Keep it up! Bigger debuff! Keep it up! He's got a cape and pants, yeah. Everything. Corona sanctions. What? That was an insane attack. Oh my god. He's gonna hit for a big boy. He gets moved 3 times in a row next though. Oh, the big AoE. Oh shit. Oh, again. Envtubermon's dead. Oh, everybody dying. Envtubermon, your dead body's staying out. Oh, everybody's dead other than Aegeus. Aegeumon, oh my god. Oh, that really lit my entire team up. That's fine. He's basically dead. Oh, and he's basically dead too. That's fine. Bacchusmon is gonna tank this. He's gonna... I healed the wrong person. That's fine. You can do this. You can do this. Even if my entire team dies, Digimon is gonna... Yes! Whew. That was a lot of level ups. Wow, that double Soul Fear was disgusting. He's outshining you? He's pretty tough.
You've gotten so strong. Your big brother is proud of you.
Scenes where a character is like either dying or like about to leave and they're like, I'm proud of you. That always hits.
I know, so don't talk anymore. We'll get you fixed up. There are others who've been modified too. Just like
I guess it wasn't explicitly said in Gurren Lagann, but if you've seen Gurren Lagann, you know the scene of the 2 brothers having their like heart to heart. That one kills me every time I watch it. It's so good.
Please, make sure no one else ends up like this. I'm counting on you. Little bro.
Little bro. No, he's gonna die.
Bacchusmon found his brother at long last. Now a slave of the Titans, Bacchusmon had been forced to fight in the arena. Bacchusmon set foot into the arena to save his older brother. Yet, abhorrent augmentations at the hands of the Titans had transformed the once kind Bacchusmon into a vicious monster. A brutal battle began between the long-lost siblings. When the fighting had reached a climax, Grapleomon digivolved into Marsmon and dealt the final blow. Callismon's mind and heart were restored, but the modifications to his body could not be undone. I'm counting on you. Don't let any more Digimon turn out like me. Marsmon took Callismon's plea to heart. It was the first time his older brother ever depended on him for anything. Carrying on his brother's wishes, Marsmon swore to protect the world alongside his new friends.
R.I.P. Callismon. Latest chapter of One Piece hit us with that moment. Believe in the you who believes. Believe in the me who believes in you type beat. Aha. Those are always so good. All right. Neptune. We got Neptune, Venus, Mars, and Bacchus.
When all the apostles have gathered and this clock is fully lit, the sacred current's power will be freed in its entirety.
Damn, so there's still 7 more to go.
Thus will the collapse of the natural order be halted. 8 apostles of Iliad remain. May the higher being watch over you, chosen ones.
We're reaching ever closer to Digimon Nirvana. Exactly. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Can't wait till they release all these late game Digimon moments into the card game. Is that expected like in a future set? Like, not the one that comes out. Was it this week or next week? Either way. Is there like another one that will have more? Minerva, Maruki, and Agio are 3. Oh, okay. We haven't seen Minervamon in a while, actually.
Callismon's body. They couldn't undo the changes.
True. But I think we avoided the worst outcome. As long as you're alive, you can always try again.
Well, that's not really the logic we want to hear, Nori.
And by the way, that was amazing, Agemon.
Next set has a lot, but it's missing like a third. Oh.
What
Yeah,
was-
I could see there being another like follow-up set then.
This time, it was like you made the time travel happen totally at will.
Well, I don't have complete control over it yet, of course. And I still don't know what that dark shadow is.
Probably, Chronomon. The form that you're gonna eventually attain?
But if I keep at it,
I had to
I
guess.
think maybe I will at some point.
Maybe.
And when I do, maybe I could even save your little brother.
You know what? If he were alive, I bet the two of you would really get along great.
Yeah, that anime he loved. I wish I could watch it with him.
Stops at the Venus-Neptune arc? Yeah, then it does seem like there's a good chunk because it's been... What? I did the Bacchusmon Siren stuff. Then I just did this one with the Marsmon. I think then we're still going to have to liberate Central Town. That's like the last area that we haven't done. Or they mentioned that Volcanusmon is missing. Probably going to have to figure that out. And then I'm assuming there's going to be like real world stuff after the Digimon stuff. Being able to freely go through time doesn't sound good. I agree. Like, sure, it's a, like, I think everybody has things in the past that they want to change or like, undo, you know, an accident, somebody not finding out they're sick until too late, like, but at the same time, I mean, that's also life, and sometimes that just, I don't know. I can see why, like, you know, it's not a bad ambition for him. Like, he's still kind of a kid. He wants to help out the people he cares about. That's not bad. But I can also see how it's dangerous to just think, oh, I'm going to undo anything in the past that I don't like and redo it so everything's perfect all the time. Well... just came across an unexpected post. Apparently Joker from P5 is going to be in the Japanese version. Oh, yeah. The Wii Fit Boxing. Or not Wii Fit Boxing. The fitness boxing thing. Yeah, it's like a collab DLC or something. So need the, oh yeah, Lunamon and Coronamon both like left to go training or something. We haven't seen them for a while. Hold my tongue on the matter. The only thing I would change is investing in Bitcoin when they introduced it when it was 2 cents. Oh, dude. I'd never have to work a day in my life if I could go back and do that.
Agent Alpha. He was a huge fan. If we could all watch it together, I can't imagine anything that would make me happier.
I mean it, Inori. I
Thought it was a scam. I think everybody did. I still don't really like it or trust it. But I would have bought some way back then as just a way to make money.
Thanks, Digimon.
Of course, that goes for you too, Agent.
My college roommate farmed Bitcoin back when it was 100. Oh, man. Did he hold it and then sell it like in the past few years when it was tens of thousands of dollars? You'd want me there?
Of course. Come on, you're breaking our hearts. Why would you imagine you wouldn't be there?
I haven't talked to him in a long time. Dude might be retired with his Bitcoin money. Just living the life.
Hey, how about we make a stop back at Rebellion Village? Let's check in with Merukimon and Dr. Simmons to see how things are going.
Having complete control over manipulating time. Digimon makes it sound so simple.
The reason Digimon is the way he is now is because of her bro being gone. If her bro's back, he wouldn't give Digimon the same love and affection. Yeah, I don't think she would, like, reject or ignore him. Like, she would still care about him, but I'm sure that to Inori, like, Digimon kind of, not to say that he's replacing her brother, because obviously you can't do that, but I think she does kind of see him as, like, a pseudo little brother that she cares about in the same way. So, you know, if her brother had never died and he was still alive and they, you know, there was a chance Inori would never even meet Digimon.
All without knowing just how terrifying a power that would be.
Pseudo Wudo little brother.
We can't be certain they don't cause the collapse. Too much that defies logic has happened since meeting those two. Maybe it's too dangerous to ignore this any longer. We'll have to make a call soon.
That doesn't sound good either. $80 points. That's the champion! The champ's here! Where you been? The PCGT champion is here. Double champ, stop by and see me. New tournament's kicking off and we want to see you in action. The greatest Omni Carnival. Is that a side mission or just a random thing? The violence of humans is the next mission? That sounds real bad. I think things are about to get real bad if the next mission is the violence of humans. Ah, jeez. Okay. Get the XP things. Now I have 3 XP things in that one. Can I get a third one here? That one's kind of far away. That one's pretty close. I could get to that one. Although this one, to get there, I have to get more SP, which is nice. 50, 100, 120, or 60. Let's just get this right away. Because that is a lot of extra XP. Like, I'm rank 6, so I just went from a 24% XP boost to a 36% XP boost for any Digimon in this. So that's a pretty sizable amount of XP. We're 425 away from being able to get that next Digivolution level. Leomon still doesn't have enough. He's 28 too low. Flymon ain't hitting these requirements. Oh, Kabuterimon's only 1 level away from hitting this one. 1 or 2. This Flymon will hit this requirement. Hey, I can make Lanamon finally! Wanamon! Very good. Oh, also variable type. Variable hybrid. Oh, so then that's where I can change the form freely. So I could change to that Kalmaramon. Oh ho! Titanic Charge Rainstream. Causes mode change. So if you use this skill, then she'll change into Lanamon. Her int is way lower in this form. How does that work? As Lanamon, her int was like 1,000. Yeah, her int is like 300, 400 higher. It seems like the Lanamon form is way better then. Like, she's a great magic attacker in this form. And her attack and stuff is barely any different. Alright, I could turn him into Skullmaramon. Do I have a Skullmaramon? I assume I do, because it's not great. Oh, I do. Okay. So he's a friendly personality. And this one is opportunistic. Limp. He's at max level, so he's not going to be able to hit those. Fly. Maybe he could hit that. Surprised they don't have Mermaidmon. They're canon Mermaidmon. Interesting. Maybe that'll be a DLC one? Hello, Crit Lord. Welcome to the stream. How much Digimon have you seen? Like, the franchise in general? Very, very, very little. Next to none. My only experience is this game. Where I just had the fight against Bacchusmon. And then like 15, 18 years ago, I played a little bit of Digimon World Dusk on the DS. I remember very, very little about it. And that's it. I've never seen any of the anime. I've never played any of the other games. So I'm pretty much going in blind to everything here, which has been fun. I've been liking it. Okay. Maybe I should check on those people that I've just had in in between training all this time, because clearly there was a certain stat I wanted them to get so I could evolve into something else. I forget what exactly those stats were or what the evolutions were, but I'll see when I recover them. Anime's fun to watch. I've heard good things. I'd like to check some out at some point when I have time. And play more of the games. Put a blanket on and immediately fell asleep. Wow, his int went up by 330. I've had him training in here for a while. Attacking deals magic damage? No. Come back to the box. You. His attack went up by 260? Smart ass tree stump, yeah. Ooh, recovers HP to 10% of physical attack damage dealt. That's really nice. Back to the box. What are you? Piximon. Got another 270 SPI. Nice. Recover SP of all allies at the start of round, or reduce SP cost of recover. No, I like the other one more. And Musyaman got another 250 speed. That's your Venusmon one? Ooh, ooh, baby. All right, let's check them in the party and see. All right, the Musyamon. Okay, so Musyamon, I must have put him in there because I wanted him to evolve into one of these ones. Do you guys remember if there was one of the two in particular that I was like, oh, I definitely wanted to make him that one? Or was it just because I was like, oh, I just want to turn him into something new? Tremon gains the attack B-slap. I hope it was a good nap, Tim. I like the top one, not sure what the middle is. I mean, I could look up the name. Let's look up the name, but not the picture. Musyamon. Time Stranger. Okay, so the top one is Grademon, and the middle one is Butenmon. Butenmon. I don't know if one of those is better than the other. So there was the Piximon. Okay, so Piximon, yes. So I'm significantly higher than I need to be to get Venusmon. So once I'm rank 7, I can get Venusmon through Pixie, which is good. Orochi was another one that I was powering up. Oh, that was so I could get Minervamon. I needed to increase the attack. I guess Bacchusmon's an option too, but I'd much rather have Minervamon. Okay, so I can make Minervamon, I can make Venusmon. Both of them are on deck as soon as I can be rank 7. And then Angiwamon can turn into, I think the second one was Junimon as soon as I turn to rank 7. I have the other requirements. I can have Junimon, Venusmon, and Minervamon all on the team. Ooh, yeah, baby. Middle on Orochi might be Gundramon. It does kind of look like he has a gun head. Is that like also super cool on the level of well, I don't think Bacchus is super cool, but he grew on me a little bit. For the top, the middle is the next samurai form. I'll put him on the controller, brush him on. Yeah. It was with a B. Butenmon. Although I'm sure that was just a good pun given the name. He's cool. He's a big dragon made of guns. That sounds very Digimon-like. Alright, since you like the top one, Frost, we'll go with the top one. For Musyamon. Let's see what this Grademon is all about. Okay. I like it. That's pretty cool. Very high attack and speed. Becomes Alphamon. Oh yeah, and Lady Devimon I think could turn into Lady Beelstarmon or Beelstarmon. Which is another good one. Oh, Lilithmon is the middle one. Who was the other one I was training? There was 4 I was training. There was the Musyamon, which I just evolved. There was the Pixie. There was Orochi. Beelstarmon's the bottom one. Okay. Grademon's feet seem kind of out of place. Yeah. Oh, the tree. Right. Where was the tree? Oh. So I guess I just wanted to evolve to the one I hadn't seen, which I guess is Talmon. The int is still not where it needs to be, but it should definitely hit it just by leveling up. Maybe because he's humanoid and has the giant... Yeah. Sure don't want to get another Anguimon so you wouldn't miss the chance to have Mastermon. Mastermon would be cool to have, but I don't know how I would get another Angimon. Or Anguimon. I would need either another Frigimon, another Witch. I know that there was one of those, like, I think Silver was talking about it in the previous stream. There was another one of those races that you can get a Witchmon from, and I haven't found it. If I had that, then I could get another Anguimon. But then I would also need another Lady Devimon. Which is also from the Witch. So I'd only be able to get one of them from the Witch. And I don't have one of the cats. So unless I had somebody that I could unevolve a ton to make the cat and then re-evolve it way back up, then I'm not sure how that would work. I'd have to like look at the whole evolution tree, I guess, and figure that out. Did I have another one of the... I don't think I had another one of the big dudes. Like one of the dudes that the bear evolves into. I thought I did at some point. Maybe I unevolved it into the bear and then I re-evolved it into Angemon. So there's one of the bears. Daramon. But I think Mudfrigimon's like the same level as the other one. Griffinmon. Now I'm curious. Does this evolve into the ice one, or is it the same level? It doesn't evolve into the ice, so I think... Oh, you could make him Lopmon. Cute. Lopmon can turn into Leomon? He can turn into Minotaurmon? What the heck? So was it this one? And then I go down into this one? Nah, he can't turn into the ice one either. You could turn into Gargemon, who I've never had. Or Lalamon. That's a cute little, like, baby one. He can't turn into it either. Damn. Well, that one's a question mark, so maybe I'll just wait for that. Oh, he turns into Matadormon. He came from the White Gatomon. Dark Marimon had Marsmon as an option? Dark Marimon. Which one was Dark Marimon? Blue fire guy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wow, he needs 700 more attack. But he could become Marsmon. Or question mark. Doesn't Lopmon turn into that big bunny with the ears and the gun arms and the Levi jeans? I have that one, yeah. But you're right. Yep. Or Terriermon does. And then into the Gargamon. Niaro should be in your conversion options, and that has cannon. What is a conversion option? Lop turns into Wendigo, Ture into Antilia, into Cherubi. Cherubimon. Maybe I'll put Blue Mara in the... I could put him into train his attack, but I don't think he's going to get 700. Maybe I bring him down and re-evolve so that his thing goes up. Oh my god, I can't even bring him back up. Okay. Oh, the ones I've beaten. I have a Flora. Ah, yes, Nyaramon. So that turns into Andrewmon down the road. But he's only at 100. Aren't they not as good if you don't wait until 200? So I'd like cripple the stats. Or something. I gotta restock on heals while I'm thinking about it. HP won't be as high at the start. Oh, does it not matter long term though? Nothing else crazy there. Not sure about long term, but you're fusing it anyway. True. But I would also need another Devimon too. Like I have to get one of each. I'm short on the Black Adamon, unfortunately. Because if I want one to go into Junimon and one to go into like Lilith or Beelstar, then I need one more of each to then make Master. It'd be nice if I could like look at what these turn into. Did Drac turn into Lady Devi at some point? I think Imp goes into Witch. I mean, just based on the look of it, I could see it. Involves Shakomon to Junimon? I have no idea what a Shakomon is. Is that something in here? Ah, yes. Imp does turn into Witch. Oh, the Angimon fusion. The Angimon plus the Armadillo dude. Which one of these would then turn into... Was it Huck then can turn into Angimon? Or Angiwamon? The available one, okay. Oh, that's cute. Salamon. It's a cute little pupper. And then that can evolve into a lot more question marks. Wow. There's this many, like, early level ones I haven't even seen. This is one of the brother things. I have no idea what any of these other ones are. The top one looks like it might be one of the cats. That's probably the one it has to turn into. 540 SPI. Methinks, I don't know if it's going to hit that naturally. We can wait and see, I guess. Floramon. So Floramon I can do whatever I want with then, huh? How did I even get Floramon? Oh, I just evolved it. Okay, let's turn it into Vegimon. Wrenches come from the baby, so when you unlock a new baby, it opens up a ton of stuff. Okay, okay. Also, hello, Dark Comet. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I didn't say hello earlier. Hope it's going well. Veggie looks kind of creepy. Oh my god, it can turn into Vademon? God, no. Not that bastard. 560 SPI. I guess I'll wait for that one. Okay. I guess we stocked up. We did a little bit of prep work. We just got to get those people to evolve a little bit. I feel like a side mission might have popped up too. 3 side missions. Okay. Oh, so the new tournament does 200 anomaly points for that thing? Holy crap. Is the tournament side mission really hard? If you get 200 from it? Those 3 combined for 340. And I only need 425 more. That almost gets me to rank 7. Oh, it's just long? Okay. A lot of fights. So that was this guy. No mealy-mouthing, deciding who's the strongest. Went ahead and signed you up. More and more battle teams are signing up. I'll let you know when we settle on new cards. Wouldn't you be a triple champion? Battle team searching for anyone. Okay, so you can just choose who you want to fight right up front. These guys are searching for Nanimon, and they hail from some unknown digital world. 2 little dudes. Can we just call it quits? Nanimon's my friend. We'll be together forever.
And now...
Okay. 2,000? Are these guys actually super strong too?
Here goes lightning pile. Preparations complete.
God. Okay, so what types were they? We have a free type and a data.
Please.
Digitomon's an ultimate. It did a hell of a lot of damage, that's for sure. Just open up more options for damage by hitting it with the electric one. Missed that. Didn't expect a Tamagotchi reference. Nightmare Syndrome.
Here goes lightning pile.
Fell asleep. Alright, let's just get rid of this little dude so he stops causing problems. Can you wake up already, bud? Alright, one less person to have to worry about.
I'm counting on you.
What? Okay, never mind. We're just focusing on the egg.
Much appreciated.
Starter? If you're asking who I started with if you're asking who I started with at the start of the game, that was Patamon.
You're ready to eat fiber! Hope you're ready to eat fiber!
Damn egg. Yeah.
Here goes lightning pile.
Okay. What form is Patamon now? Good question. I honestly don't remember. I'm not sure who I evolved it into off the top of my head. I'd have to check my team and see, like in the evolution history. 10,000 yen for that. Let's see. Who here was Patamon? I wish there was a way to just search for it. Angemon? Is that who it was? Oh, yep, you're right. Okay, so I had Patamon, I evolved it into the unicorn. I unevolved it to check out another option. Then it was Angemon, and then I went into Magna Angemon. So that's where Patamon's hanging out. Including DLC, how many times can you beat Chaosdramon in a run? I know nothing about the DLC or what Chaosdramon is, so I couldn't say. I wouldn't have an answer. It sounds like it's a really hard enemy, though, just based on the name. I bet it's a pain in the butt. You need 40 SPI for that? Oh, jeez. I'm going to have to put him in training. Yeah, he's not going to hit that. Alright, I want to make Lalamon the thing I don't have. Oh, the cowboy dude! Deputymon. Gotta wait to evolve him, though. If you unevolve Magna, infuse with Ankylamon for Shakamon, then you could evolve that into Junimon. The thought of Junimon being evolved from that, what's it? The Claydol looking thing from Pokemon. It's so weird how some of the Digimon evolutions happen. I don't even think I have any. Oh, I do. Right, this is what the armadillo turned into. I think you need to have the right, like, oh yeah, you have to have the right personalities. Which I think changes with the training. That thing turning into Junibot is just so crazy. So does a new option pop up after I beat that one? Oh, geez. Do you have to beat every single one of these things that pop up?
Waiting, Captain.
No lies to be told. That was a lie. Somebody's definitely lying. Waymon, Puppetmon, and Lilamon? Lilymon.
And now,
Imagine starting out with a Bulbasaur and then accidentally unevolved from the Venusaur into a Mudray and it sits in box 11 forgotten in your PC. How exactly did somebody die as soon as the fight started? I wasn't paying attention. But all of a sudden he's dead? And Andrewmon gets basically one shot? What just happened?
Here goes lightning pile.
And these guys have a ton of health? Okay, nope. I'm not doing this fight. This is way too hard.
No.
Absolutely the hell not.
My thanks.
Holy shit. I didn't mean to go back into the fight. I clicked the wrong thing. I wanted to leave. Yeah, we're giving up.
No.
What do you mean return to title? Or load? Can't I just quit the fight? I don't know when I last saved. Might have been before the boss fight. Like, it might have been before that Marsmon fight. I'm not redoing that. That's crazy. If load takes me back to the counter, that's fine. But if my only option is to do the fight, then I'm dropping the difficulty. Coward, my guys did 0 damage and I'm getting one shot. Wave and Puppet, or Whale and Puppet are like versions of Pinocchio. Autosaves after every fight. So it should have autosaved after the previous fight for this tournament that I did. Because if I hit load and it brings me out completely and I can't like quit out of it. Oh, geez, yeah, okay. So I think that autosave then must be 22:32. Okay, yeah, that was 3 minutes ago. Okay. Whew. Good call, Crit Lord, good call. Alright, I'm not doing that side quest. We'll do a different one. I ain't about to get bodied by a ram. What? Did he have to like respawn in? You seem kind of down. I did have to take down my brother. Talk all big about protecting the world, but who am I kidding? What can I protect? What do humans do at times like this when they need to get out of their own heads? Maybe a movie. Tell me about movies. You got friends who know about them? Oh, Hiroko, hello. Say before a fight. Yeah, I do if I feel like a boss fight's coming. Outside of boss fights, I usually don't. But if it autosaves after every one, that's convenient. Back from putting curly fries. Ooh, curly fries are nice. I haven't had those in forever. What'd you miss? I did one of those, or I tried to do another one of those like tournament fights. And as soon as the fight loaded, one of my Digimon got one shot. Then I attacked one of theirs, and it did like 0.2% of his health. And I said, I'm not doing this fight. And I backed out. That's about it. I ain't doing that side quest. That's way too hard. I'll either drop the difficulty and spam through them, or I just won't do it. Yesterday's George. For a boxer who nearly killed his opponent, that's basically me. But George bounced back, which means maybe I can too. There's a place where I can fight my heart out. Help me train? Oh, I don't know if I like that. Oh. Alright, I guess we're fighting anyway. Oh, he's not that bad. Alright, get the data types out here. I like the music on this one.
Hope you're ready to eat Viper!
Here goes! Quick knockdown!
Go fight Megas with level 1 ultimate levels. Doesn't sound like a good idea.
Eat Viper!
Here goes! Quick knockdown!
Hope you're ready to eat Viper! Watch this on the sanctions!
Add the weakness! Alright, GG Marsmon. Good fight. You looks good out there. Moving pretty good, but it's still no good. What happened has scared me to my full strength. I can't even face you all out. I'm doomed. Now I'm hungry. Let's head to Subrod. Show me around once you arrive. You're here. Everybody's staring. I've never been around so many humans. Look at all these shops. They look so good. Fluffy omelet rice sounds good. Omelet rice is white? Like meringue? I guess we're gonna have to fight him multiple times and he gets harder each time or something. You really chowed down. You want to protect Iliad? You gotta eat a lot of good food so you grow up big and strong. And you want to fight again? Okay. Oh, completed it. Nice. Thanks for 70 points, man. Alright, so Valor, I think. No, I have 3 in there. Oh, no. Okay, Philanthropy, I need a 3rd XP thing. There's one down there. Or that one. Nice. So then I can work on getting the 4th one. For amicability, goes down there. Oh, I don't have enough points. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we did that side mission. Stuck in the restroom. That doesn't sound good. Vámonos. Your Digimon should be like level 40 min. Oh, geez, yeah. If they're expected to be around that level, then I am notably under level. I don't know if you're expected to have like the mega level too, because all mine are still at the ultimate tier. But I would have a ways to go to do that. We're gonna have to go back to the real world, I guess, for the coffee shop thing. Bacchusmon's the only mega that's murdered in cold blood? Damn. That sounds pretty intense. One of these days I'll need to get around to that anime, or the Digimon anime in general. There's just so many. And I have to prioritize all the 2025 stuff I haven't watched yet either. To the bathroom. Digimon Fusion. Oh, the clay doll looking dude. Take me. I have to see how the team shakes out, I guess, once I have stuff more leveled up again. That would make it easier to get Mastermon, though. If I had that thing turn into Junimon, then I could get my current Angiomon. I guess my current Angiomon and Devimon could turn into Master, and then the new witch I just got could go back into Lady Devimon, and then that could go into the Lilith or Beelstar. Where's the dude in the bathroom? It's gonna be a problem. The last customer who went in won't leave. He just keeps mumbling about a captain, failure, and revenge. Could be somebody I know. Get out of the restroom, buddy. If only I were stronger, the captain. Those Digimon, damn them all. We're currently on season 8. You break episode 13, 14 come out soon. Is that confirmed to be a 2-core thing? It's me, Kuroi. Surprised you realized who I was. I'm in no mood to talk to anyone, so get lost. Is something bothering you? The way life's been after what happened 8 years ago, something bothering everybody. Not my judgment. Hatred will destroy your heart. So sick of hearing that crap. It doesn't change a thing. I'll be piloting a new weapon. I volunteered knowing it cost my life. I'm taking on the captain's enemies. It'll be my way of ending it. Don't go dying. Those aren't the words I expected to hear from you. I'll take them at face value. All right. Well, don't die out there, bud. Hold on. Came out because of what you said. He asked me to give this to you. Told him to do it himself, but he was gone. That was the whole side mission? That was really fast. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't have quite enough to get down to the last one. Valor. I could get the last Valor one. I'll do that. What an easy side mission, right? 295 away from being rank 7. We're so close. Any new ones? New ones? No new ones. 540 SPI. Yeah, he is not hitting. Actually, he was at like 3 something, wasn't he? Maybe? Where was the witch? So she just needs more speed to get to Devimon. Needs more of 2 things to get to Anjuamon. Mission. Alright, I guess we just progress with the main mission then. To Rebellion Village. When that guy was in the restroom, I thought you had to go get tissues. Yeah, the Yakuza sub-story 2.0.
Is it just me, or does something seem really off? Everyone seems on edge. They're all worked up.
Yeah, something bad probably
Sounds
happened.
like they're gonna go fight the Titans.
Doesn't sound good to me. You've returned. Your many brave deeds have helped us greatly. Doesn't seem like it. Don't strain yourself. The poison has spread pretty bad, has it? No time to be whining. Things are already in motion. Everyone's acting strange. What's going on? We've learned that the Titans are preparing to raid Rebellion Village. Oh. They may very well intend to subjugate the human world once they seize this location. That, of all things, must be avoided. We can't allow the raid to succeed. This is also my way of demonstrating my good faith toward you. The enemy is concentrating their forces on Central Town. Our own units have already engaged. We find ourselves beset by another crisis. I hear of suspicious activity among the humans. DSAT has some plot afoot. I wish for you all to guard our rear while attention is elsewhere. Speak to Simmons for details. Oh boy. Hence the violence of humans. They're trying to raid this place too. Aw, shit's about to go down. Simmons! What's going on?
What happened, Dr. Simmons?
Thanks to her efforts while undercover, we found out that public safety is up to something. They're in the process of activating some giant, unidentified weapon under the city.
Three-way war? Yeah.
I think it's likely that their target is right here. Rebellion Village.
Here?
They seriously intend to erase all Digimon from this world. While it pains me to ask you for aid, just because you're related to one of their commanders, will you help us?
You mean, try to reason with my dad? Yes, of course I'll try. With how close Agumon and I have become, my words should mean something.
I doubt it. I think he has too much of a grudge against Digimon at this point.
Nothing good ever comes of violence. It's my duty to get that through to him.
Or if he listens, somebody else won't, and they'll still attack. I'll have to leave it to you then. Speaking of a three-way war, okay. Are we just playing 3 houses? Oh, that's so high on my list. Human shuriken suck? You can say that again. All Digimon, that includes Tyrannomon and his handful of non-Greymon-related evolutions and forms. It does, every single one.
The path connecting the village to the lab hasn't been closed off. So I believe you should still be able to use it as a point of entry.
We're counting on you. Please, stop my former colleagues from making a terrible mistake.
I'll try. Those blue lines, that's the Dimitri one, I think, right? Where did the ribbon go? Where are those messages that Hiroko just sent? There we go. When everyone sees what I've created, they'll be on the edge of their seats. I made the protagonist look like you, Leo, to recruit more witnesses. Help you find you all after you disappeared, and it was a bonus that your look resembled Agent Alpha's outfit. If you go to Higashi Shinjuku, just look up. There's a promo playing now. Oh, her thing is playing. Take me to Higashi Shinjuku. Head's empty once again. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes that's how I want to be. Where's the promo video? Is this it? That's the beat break thing again, isn't it? Longest arc is 30 episodes? 30's not too bad. That's the same trailer that was playing before. So is that what Hiroko... Is that supposed to be a meta thing? Like Hiroko's thing that she made is the beat break anime? Hiroko made beat break? Is that what it's supposed to imply? But they said the protagonist looks like me. I don't know if I see the resemblance. To the lab. But if that is what it's supposed to be saying, that's a neat little nod to the anime. Don't think it is, but that'd be funny. So was that not the promo I was supposed to see when I just went there? Was there like a different promo? Prevent the activation of the giant weapon. Giant mecha. It's an Ava!
Inori, is that...
Why would you make something like this?
Am I dreaming? I can't believe my eyes.
There's so much I want to tell you, but I need you to explain first. Dad, what in the world are you trying to do?
It's supposed to be like the anime they've been showing the whole game. Oh, the thing with the Agent Alpha thing.
Inori, come here.
You always hated your public safety work. So this doesn't make sense. Tell me why.
I thought you...
As her dad... seemed like he'll sell us secrets that upturn the government. Yeah, with that outfit.
Apprehend the intruders.
To be activated. Oh. The real digital monster was man. I know.
What? Dad!
Suspend the experiment. Time for a change of plans.
Our schedule can't handle delays like that. The operation to eliminate all the Digimon around Shinjuku is tomorrow, yes?
Quite the opposite. We're going to push forward to the execution phase. There doesn't
wow,
seem to be
okay.
time to spare anymore. Some odd readings were confirmed above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building just now. They're identical to those from 8 years ago,
when the Digimon hordes appeared. If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Oh no. Do they mean a gate? That reminds me. The Titans said they were launching an all-out attack.
If things keep going this way...
It's about to be the start of the Shinjuku Inferno. You do look similar to Tomorrow Tenma from Beat Break. Maybe that is what it's supposed to mean then. Broken Heart's a hell of a driving force. That's true. That's true. And we'll have a true war on our hands.
Head to the skies above the government building and engage the enemy. Don't let the tragedy of 8 years ago happen again. Make sure they can't take anything more that's dear to us. That's what we've given everything to achieve.
Roger. Over and out. Captain Karemi, this is for you.
I realized something when you vanished. I realized that life has done nothing but take. And you know who's behind all of it? Digimon. When protecting what matters, sometimes you have to get your hands dirty.
Dad!
Attack! Eliminate any potential hostiles that appear on the roof.
Well. Once again, Inori, methinks talking doesn't really solve things most of the time. Or at least this game, talking is just about never solved anything.
You heard him. Go on ahead.
Rewind time.
I'll be fine. I'll get through to my dad and be right behind you. I promise.
Hit by despair. Yeah. Danganronpa moment. The soldiers just let you run off. Okay. While evading public safety forces, you become separated from Digimon. Manage to escape to the surface. Be careful, your current coordinates are near ground level and inside the wall. Might be the Digimon district. There's a lot of big tough guys here.
Don't you recognize that Digimon just now? It's like we're reliving the events of that day. That public safety weapon is also what caused the Shinjuku Inferno. It seems this timeline is also on the path to ruin. We are out of time. We have no choice but to go with what we feel to be the best option at our disposal. Even if sacrifices have to be made. That means erasing the most plausible source of the anomaly. Go at once and eliminate Digimon, along with Inori Misono.
I don't think that's gonna solve anything. Give us a little more time.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? Have you forgotten the very fate of the
The intense
world is
music?
at stake?
Yeah, the music is good.
Oh boy. Well, if my ground operative refuses to take action, there's not much I can do on my end. I predicted you wouldn't comply with this order. After all, I've known you for quite some time now. Fine then. We're in this through thick and thin, aren't we? Of course, we won't go unpunished for disobeying orders from above. Still, I'm with you to the end. I'll buy as much time as I can. Just remember, there's a limit to how much I can do. For now, do whatever it takes to prevent the Shinjuku Inferno.
Guessing no one took lessons from Naruto in this universe? I don't know. What lessons would you take from Naruto? I haven't seen it, so I'm not sure.
We can worry about what comes after when the time comes.
I think Digimon writing is at its peak when a Digivolution is motivated by human character growth, which is motivated by the partner Digimon. As in, like how Digimon evolves to protect Inori, and they kind of like push each other to keep growing kind of stuff. He has talk no jutsu. Yeah, I think that's good for us. I like seeing how they're impacting each other to like mutually grow. Hi, Chumon.
There you are. I have an urgent message. Just promise y'all stay calm while you listen.
I imagine that's pretty much a staple in Digimon stories. You know, the pilot of the mech, if time keeps looping, how many times has he been punched into the face by the big fist? Probably a lot.
We got a report that, after venturing into the digital world, Merukimon died after a fierce battle.
What the hell kind of drop is that to just have by a freaking Chumon? That's like the, by the way, I'm the Armored Titan. Like, that's the Attack on Titan level drop to just say, by the way, Merukimon died. Oh, great. Thanks for letting me know.
With death by poison looming, and our forces in Central Town dwindling, he sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. This allowed us to seal the Rebellion Village gate, but I doubt the enemy will give up on invading the human world.
Yeah, I'm sure when they fix whatever this current issue they're facing is, just like the previous ones, then he'll be alive again and you stop him from sacrificing himself or whatever. But kind of funny that, not funny, I mean, it's a bummer, but at the same time, it's kind of like, damn, they just dropped that casually, huh? Hated the writing. I liked it for 95% of the anime. It was really just, I mean, not to delve into spoilers, I obviously won't spoil anything. As you all know, my very anti-spoiler stance to everything, but I liked just about everything with Attack on Titan story and the way that it was handled. Aside from one or two things with the ending to the final movie. It wasn't a perfect ending. I didn't hate the ending as much as a lot of people did. I wouldn't even say I hated it at all. The thing with me with the ending is, like, I'm not 100% satisfied with it, but at the same time, I can't really imagine how you could improve it in a way that makes sense, like, in the story, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I forget the author's name. It starts with an I want to say. Like, his initials are HI or something. But, like, I feel like he wrote himself into a box almost, where, like, it was so good, but then he kind of hit a corner, or, like, a dead end. And it's like, I don't know where you can go from here in a way that's going to satisfyingly finish the story and not disappoint people. Like, I've thought about it on multiple times, and I genuinely can't think of a way with the way the story was progressing that you possibly could have ended that in a way that wasn't going to be kind of disappointing. I think the live action films did Eren better. I haven't seen any of the live action stuff. I actually have heard I know they exist, but I haven't really seen that much about it. In the OG anime, Tai knows he'll unlock Ultimate Evo by showing courage, but he throws himself into a Digimon battle to force an Evo, which isn't courageous, just reckless. Greymon gets his ultimate, but Skull Greymon because of the twisted... Oh! That is an interesting way of, like, twisting the evolution, then. I like that. They were taking so much inspiration from Muv-Luv, but they couldn't copy the ending. I have had the Muv-Luv games on my... Well, visual novels, I guess. I've had those on Steam for years. I really need to get around to reading them. That was one aspect that I didn't really like as well, Eric, but I guess it's, again, one of those situations where I'm like, I don't like it. I feel like there must have been a better way to have that, like, something kick off the path. But at the same time, like, the reveal of, like, how everything was guiding Eren along the path or whatever is, like, I just, like, can't figure out a way that it could be done differently, even if it's I don't know. It's hard to explain. I mean, he could have not, but if he didn't, would he be as motivated to join the scouts or like kill all the Titans? And if he doesn't kill all the Titans, or if he isn't motivated to join the scouts and kill all the Titans, then he's not going to be set on the whole path that he needs to go down. I guess is the argument that would be made there. Like, something tragic has to happen to like fully set him off on the path. Live action's more of a saint. Interesting. I'll have to like read a summary or something. I only know AOT from the memes. What was in the basement? A shit ton of lore. Massive lore drops. And trauma, yes.
They'll likely seek another gate, but we'll fight to the bitter end with everyone who's left. This is about revenge.
All right, Chumon. Got that revenge.
Inori Misono's father just said a gate is opening above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. That may be the Titan's point of entry. The forces that defeated Merukimon are on the warpath. We're also detecting indicators of a space-time disturbance. At this rate, it's going to trigger the Inferno.
No! Anything but that. Go, go, go! Get to the roof! That's a big-ass spider-looking one. Digimon District used by public safety to contain Digimon. Large enemy presence detected ahead. Find another route. The world you time travel to is decidedly full of more hostile Digimon than the world I know. Is time traveling the cause? Could the deviation from the rules of time and space be bringing in new Digimon? If the research team is correct and their hostile nature is akin to antibodies in an overreacting immune system, it would make sense, wouldn't it? After all, a being that has traveled through time is nothing more than a foreign substance to that world. That looks like a bad route, too. When hostile Digimon gathered in the Shinjuku Underground, I thought it was because of the egg. What if the Digimon appeared there to get rid of the egg, like antibodies eliminating a foreign substance, a time traveler? Don't have any evidence, but if I'm right, it would make sense that hostile Digimon increase with each time travel. Are you curious why I have such a wild theory? It's because Adamus once tried to eliminate Digimon with time-traveling abilities the exact same way, like a foreign substance. There are numerous readings of hostile Digimon ahead. Find another route. Alright, so that's the guy from the beginning of the first thing. Can't really see what that one is. That guy is freaking massive. That's Armageddonmon? Armageddonmon? That's a crazy name. That's sick. Is that the huge one right there? That's the Cyclonemon. Chaosdramon cameo? Chaosdramon's a really cool name too. Oh, that's the Brontosaurus. What was the Armageddon
I
one?
understand why you'd feel shaken, but you need to stay calm.
Oh, the big spider. Okay.
What we need to look out for above all else is a space-time disturbance. The anomaly that erased your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, from existence. The Inferno triggers a rash of such disturbances across the planet, and they lead directly to the end of the world.
I have a list of how long each arc is. Do note I'm not including Digimon Adventure 2020 remake. Was that a full like series remake or just a movie? More like a scorpion. Yeah, with the big tail.
Space-time disturbances are a constant threat here in my timeline. Get caught in one, and you'll never make it home.
Who doesn't like a good Armageddon in fiction? Yeah.
Hello down there!
Hello, friendly Digimon. Will you take me to the roof?
You all right? You'll be squashed flat if you get stepped on. We'll give you a lift.
I like that it's so many different flying Digimon. Yeah. That's a good transportation service. Thank you, Bergermon.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
Woo!
This is bad. I'm already detecting a space-time disturbance.
We're running out of time. Digimon trying to protect. Oh, wow. Oh, that's the giant. Okay, yep. Nice save, Digimon. Yep, it's just like the beginning of the game again.
What's going on?
Hey, I'm back in my other outfit.
No! I'm being sucked in! Inari!
Yikes. Time powers time. Oh. Well, that was just about the worst end they could have had. Yeah, let's go back to the Velvet Room and undo that, shall we?
First time here alone, isn't it? As for your two friends, it seems they fell into a crack in time and space. You folks call them space-time disturbances. I don't know anyone who's ever escaped from one. Do you know what the cause of today's tragedy is? There's a point in time where you made the wrong choice. The Akashic Vision will play even if there's only one audience
Where
member.
I made the wrong
Go
choice,
see
eh?
with your own two eyes.
As one does. Ever get that feeling of deja vu all the time? Renders are a mess? I thought it looked fine. Like the animation quality?
Merukimon,
How
a
many times do we
warrior
have
with
to die in the same
unparalleled
explosion?
swiftness and
Hopefully
strength.
not many more.
Merukimon's valor drew Digimon to him, and they eventually formed a small village over time. Before long, this village evolved into a large city with vibrant, bustling streets. But even this lively and peaceful city was not safe from the conflict with the Titans. Merukimon rallied the village Digimon and fought valiantly, but was struck by a poisoned arrow while protecting a resident. The wounded Merukimon put up a desperate resistance. But his strength finally failed in the face of the advancing enemy horde, and the Titans conquered the city. Its citizens, burned out of house and home, were scattered aimlessly to the winds. Merukimon and his allies took flight, eventually finding their way to the human world. There, they established a new base, where they awaited the opportunity to retake their former home. However, the toxins from the poisoned arrow continued to eat away at Merukimon's body, weakening him before the upcoming battle. Mustering his last bit of strength,
What if the
Merukimon
wrong
and his
choice
allies
was not...
attempted to storm their lost home,
Maybe it was not focusing on getting the
only
flower
to be
to
defeated
fully
at the
cure
hands
him.
of the enemy's formidable
Because if they were able to
forces.
fight back at Central Town
As
and
the
prevent the
poison
space-time thing
sapped
from
away
even
his
opening,
strength, Merukimon, resigned to his death, sacrificed himself so his allies could flee.
maybe the priority has to be to save him.
There he fell, the dream of reclaiming the city, lost along
Also,
with their
Volcanusmon
leader's
is still
life.
missing. The God of Speed's wish. wanted to get the last one here, which would be over there. And Minervamon. Yeah, Minervamon has been MIA for quite a while. I like skimmed over the list that you sent, Critlord. Like, I mean, I don't want to read every number out loud, but I actually like that most of the arcs are like between 8 and 15 episodes. Like, that's a nice length. Like roughly 12 on average. Like, I like 12 episode anime. Like 24 I can do, but sometimes it can feel long. Like, I definitely like 12 episode stuff. So the fact that most of those arcs are roughly around a 12 average is pretty nice. I mean, those last 3 look longer, but outside of that, eating dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Jack. I'll definitely have to look into the anime more. Perhaps in a couple months once I finish all my 2025 binging. 30, 24, and 25 together. Oh, that's all part of the same series. Okay. Still with the AI girlfriend, huh? Okay, so we're back. Okay, we have traveled back in time. We're back at Rebellion Village. You've located the fruit of Carpos Hule. Okay. So this time you do have it in time. But my friends are still gone. Remember her name? Kasha, I think.
That's not right.
Looks like you've traveled through time again, but something's off. Ichiban isn't with you. No sign of Inori either. No doubt she was swallowed up by the space-time disturbance and Ichiban went in after her. Their safety's a concern, but the bigger issue is that you traveled without Ichiban present. Now that I think about it, you were alone during your first travel as well. It may just be that you've made a big error in we've made a big error in judgment. Merukimon is preparing to take the field too. Do you think he can fight in that state? Merukimon's upcoming defeat is what leads to the Titans invading Exactly! But if we can heal him in time or focus on protecting him, then that shouldn't happen. If Merukimon were healthy, it might be enough to change the outcome of the battle. What about Venusmon, the Digimon working to remedy the poison? Any word on her progress? Yeah, she just told me. We're good. There's also the movies, true. Back and alone, unfortunately.
In other words,
Merukimon being alive is proof that you've traveled through time. You need to try again to keep the Shinjuku Inferno from happening. This time, I will get to the truth. That's right. Like the runaway Locomon. Seeing the same anomaly repeatedly has enabled us to glean new information on the origin. The Titans appear in the sky above the government building, then Merukimon's remaining forces engage. Once public safety and their weapon get involved, we have a 3-way fight. If only we knew what that giant arm was. Perhaps the gates opening and the shockwaves of the battle cause some kind of effect and then a massive disturbance. And that's how the Inferno unfolds, so if we stop the Titan invasion, we stop the worst of it. In other words, if Merukimon can defeat the Titans and survive, the outcome may change. No worrying about the consequences of rewriting history. This time we may have been wrong about everything after all. The reason being that in the first place, these jumps through time are... Right before the reveal? I see you're alone. Is something wrong? Are you here to speak with me? The enemy's concentrating their forces on Central Town. Our own units have already engaged. I have a different favor. We find ourselves beset by another crisis. The operation is gonna fail. What? How do you know this? Time travel? The world will end? This is hardly the time for insipid jokes. Do I look like I'm joking? The look on your face, you're not joking, are you? No. What would you have me do? My comrades are already fighting. If only there was some way to alleviate the poison. Give me some time to think. Venusmon's on her way, man. I have to inform my comrades who are preparing that we're going to delay our departure. But if you delay too long, the Titans are going to win too. Gotta find the perfect balance.
Thank goodness we made it in time.
There we go.
Within the Gear Forest, I found this growing from the sapling under which Sirenmon slumbers.
Oh, of course it was where Sirenmon died.
The fruit of Carpos Hule. With this, we can cleanse the poison from Merukimon's body. As long as I have the ingredients, compounding it will not take long. I can only hope it will be ready in time.
Damn, that means Ichiban's not going to be in my team as my, like, extra team member for now.
My body feels so light. The antidote may be working. And to think I nearly had given up hope. You have my heart.
Sirenmon the tank.
Oh, time traversing hero.
Yeah, when she tanked that, like, 8,000 damage hit at the end of the fight.
A ray of hope after days of quiet suffering. If we fail to grasp this chance, this time our future is truly lost. We go forth to reclaim our pride, our soul. Now to our home. Onward!
Onward! To victory! And beyond! What am I, Buzz Lightyear? Maybe. Well, he says to infinity and beyond, but close enough. Go, Agent Leo! Leads to Central Town. Pass through! Hello, squad. We've arrived and all's ready. We wait for you to join. Ooh, do I get to join the counterattack? What's your agent rank? I am still rank 6. I'm very close to 7. I'm like 200 points away or something. 250. Wow, this is quite the war you got going on here. Also, hello, Ace. Welcome to the stream.
We will check the Titan incursion and turn them back. We will not let them take a single step into the human world. If this prevents world destruction, then all the more reason to stake my all in holding the front. I owe you that much.
Thanks, Ben.
You had better not blink from now on. It could all be over in a flash the moment you close your eyes.
Oh, maybe he'll join my team instead of Agent.
The enemy shall learn what it truly means to face down the God of Speed.
God of Speed, yeah. This soundtrack song is so good. Follow Merukimon. Well, why didn't he just pick me up and bring me with him?
Reinforcements! You have our thanks. Now please, lend us your strength!
Alright, we're just gonna have to, like, fight our way there, then.
Ready to launch.
That's fine. That's fine. What do we got? Data type? Give me my virus. Ooh, nice paralyze.
Get ready! Big Bang Voice!
Big Bang Voice? How dare? Is some Yotasmon? Can't say I've heard about Yotasmon. At least not yet. Volcano. Good job. Excellent work, team. You can go on in. Oh.
Move out, everyone!
I feel like we need more hype music at this
Sorry.
point. Like they're fighting back to take back Central Town.
Everyone.
Like we need some super hype music right now. Who's ready to evolve now? Leomon still no? You're killing me, bro. Oh, Flymon can finally evolve into something else. Let's see. I've been waiting. Ooh. Don't know how a fly turns into that, but that's cool. Megadramon. Yeah, that's a cool one. I don't know why that looks so funny. The dead turtle Digimon with the helmet. What is he at? 445? We'll see. That's Megadra. He has a gray version called Gigadra. Nice. Yeah, this poor... What is this, like Capamon? Got took out. Poor Capamon. If the Digimon personality matches one of the evolution personalities, the requirements to drop. Right, yeah. Reduces it by quite a bit for the... Well, yeah, because I have all of the staircase things, too. Pandamon.
Good. On to the next.
Nice job, team.
Time to go downtown.
To Pound Town. Oh. Keep pushing.
Wow.
Kamemon. Help is here. Maybe why Shoutmon's not digivolving? I think that's him, right? No, that's not. I don't know which one of these Shoutmon was. I know Shoutmon of... Oh, this one? Yeah. No, that's Growl. I don't know. There's most Digimon I don't know by name. I know Shoutmon in my head. I don't know what he turned into. But yeah, a lot of these, I'm just like Actually, he's gonna hit this requirement real soon. It's only 7 away. Which one of them is not digivolving? There's a lot that are just like the stat is just not matching what I need. I got a lot of them can evolve as soon as I turn rank 7. Like they're just pending. But there are a bunch of other ones that I have that are just like they've hit level cap and the stats aren't where they need to be. So I think for those ones, either switching the personality or increasing level cap. But I also don't want to delete any Digimon I have, so I haven't been increasing level cap. Shoutmon is an ultimate with no champion. Omni Shoutmon. That's a cool name.
Ready to go.
Alright, what type is this? Virus one, okay. Nice.
I'm counting on you.
Nice. Ouch.
I'm counting on you.
Like the Digifarm? Yeah, I've occasionally put some Digimon in there to like train specific stats, but partway through the game, maybe like 2 streams ago, I was just getting really frustrated with not having my entire lineup of Digimon with me. Because I'd want to like check on evolutions or check on stats or whatever, and having to find the gate and then go into the farm and click on the Digimon individually and check the stat, bring them into the party and put them back. I was getting so annoyed with having to do all of the back and forth trips that I was just like, I'm keeping everybody on me at all times unless I'm specifically doing something. Just for my own convenience. What if the Digimon that forms Examon? Like an excavator?
Legendary Dragon Blade!
Did he change types or something? He's still virus type. Why all of a sudden does he resist? Oh, he has the reverse thing on.
Let's see what I can do.
I rarely ever see that ability.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. Good job. We won, but who'd have thought that in falling, our foe would block our path? Merukimon's in mortal danger. Find another way. Climb the ladder in the main thoroughfare and you can get around from above. Yeah, I remember that path. First, you're going to stand still and heal.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay, good job. Hey, Chumon. The way's clear. Go, go, go. Take back the square.
Hey, you! Over here! Use this ladder. Go around from above.
Ba-dum bum. I feel like that's too hard. Nope, that was the right level.
Wow.
Help! No, not Fun Beamon. Oh, hi, Chimeramon. Hey, you're on my team. Why are you attacking me, bro? We're cool. We're cool. Do a lot of damage for having a weakness.
Please.
Nearing endgame? Ah, the journey is almost over. But it's been so fun. Chumon always comes through in the end. Is that like a classic just Chumon thing? In Digimon media, I guess. Oh god, Lady Devimon, you're getting lit up over there, bud.
You okay?
Chimera on Chimera violence. Good job, team. Good job.
I'm sorry.
Dark Superstar on level up. Very good.
Everyone.
Mostly with yellow ice cream. Deb and Sukamon always have a turn from Team Rocket to kind of friend. Ah, that's nice. I do like those kinds of the enemy or villain or bad guy type character joining the hero team is always something I like. Keep pressing. Oh, Sukamon. I think I said Sakumon. Lord Merukimon. What's going on, Merukimon? Oh. This guy looks big.
is still too early.
What?
In order to replace a gear, one must first open the cover of the clock.
Faves Vegeta. I feel like Vegeta's like got to be one of the most classic examples. There's one in Full Metal Brotherhood that I like a lot too, but I don't want to spoil it in case people haven't seen it. I mean, it's like such a classic anime that I feel like most people have, but if you know, you know. In order to replace a gear, one must first open the cover of a clock. That's Lopmon's final form, if bad.
Even a child knows this truth. And so I say it is still too early.
What are you getting at?
Everything is going as planned. No deviations from the schedule. Allow me to test this for myself.
Oh, hello. You look scary.
Ready to load.
Venom Myotismon. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Haven't seen FMA? You should. It's really, really good. But I'm familiar with the funny memes about the girl and the dog. There's a lot of those.
Please.
Better get ready. Legendary Dragon Blade.
All right, don't know what he's going to be weak to, but we'll figure it out.
Bear witness. Thousand fists.
Get away with only watching FMAB instead. Oh yeah, definitely. I've only seen Brotherhood. I haven't seen the original. I mean, Brotherhood is like the superior version, so. Well, okay, that's subjective. Brotherhood is the version that follows the manga canon. It's not. It doesn't go anime original like the original. Lady Devimon barely holding on. Oh my god, Antidote almost died. Heal up, will ya? Goodness me. So light makes sense. He's a demon-looking dude.
Better get ready. Legendary Dragon Blade.
All right, let's switch you out for my other virus. It's the usual recommendation for FMA for new people. I've seen them, just curious on an anime pros option. Hello, Trev. Welcome to the stream. I mean, there's really not a wrong way to do it. Like, it's an iconic anime. I think you're gonna enjoy it either way. Yikes, that was a big ass attack. It's kind of crazy that he got to go about 8 times in a row.
Please.
I've only seen Brotherhood. I would highly recommend Brotherhood. I think Brotherhood is like one of the quintessential anime that all anime fans should probably watch. So, I mean, I have friends who have seen the original, and they also like it. They don't, like, regret having watched it or anything. But, personally, I would say go with Brotherhood.
Are you okay?
People should watch the first 3 of 03 and skip the first 3 of Brotherhood. I did hear that the original people tend to think has a better like start if you compare them side by side. I mean, I can't really comment on that either, but Whale of Extinction sounds pretty scary.
Now.
Big damage. Big damage to me. Oh, I turned into sheep.
Are you okay?
I don't actually know what that does. I think it's funny when I see it. Well, that hurt a lot. Well, that hurt a lot.
Please. Please. Now.
Oh, jeez.
Now it's my turn. Desire.
I think I'm gonna get party wiped since I just did that, actually. Okay, never mind. He did single target. We're okay. We're okay.
Now.
We gotta recover from that.
Now it's my turn. Desire.
Okay, you... I need an AoE heal and I need it real bad.
Please.
Why, thank you.
Bear witness.
Oh my god. He hits like a freaking brick house, man. Insane how hard he attacks. Estimate to watch all of Digimon would be almost 8.5 days. Oh man. I guess over like 2 to 3 decades, that's a pretty good amount.
I see you have gotten stronger. Joyous news indeed.
Cover the same content with better pacing, and I just dislike Brotherhood Episode 1. I'd have to watch the originals and see, just in comparison. I'm biased, I like OG, it was my first. Sometimes you don't forget your first. Yeah, I think people are going to be biased for whatever one they start with, a lot of the time. First couple episodes of the original is so much better, I agree entirely. I'd even say it's better further than 3, but at some point it's probably worth switching over. Probably whenever it deviates from the original story, if I had to guess.
I will be waiting for you. In the place where the laws of time are engraved.
What was that all about?
I admit I'm intrigued as well. However, for the time being, allow me to simply make this declaration. This was our dearest wish. We have reclaimed more than mere land. We have restored our pride, our very soul. Central Town belongs to us, once again.
Yay! You started to binge
The
watch.
mystical medicine wiped the poison from Merukimon's body, and strength returned to the fleet-footed
25 at 8 hours
Together,
a day. That's
with his
crazy.
trusted allies, Merukimon rose up. It was time to take back their city from the invading forces. The renewed Merukimon put his vaunted speed on full display. Together with his comrades, Merukimon scattered the Titan army and reclaimed their city. Finally back where they belong, Merukimon's people worked tirelessly to restore their broken home. And soon the city was back to its vibrant self, a haven for all Digimon of Iliad.
Woo, baby. So I think we've saved all of the areas then. Oh, Merukimon. Okay. Still missing quite a few.
The Akashic vision activates, even without Agiomon present. What could this mean? When all the clock's lamps are lit, the truth shall be revealed.
I've been a Digimon all along.
7 remain. May the higher being watch over you, chosen
Now that
ones.
would be a twist. Received a message. Looks like there's a video attached.
I'm sorry. It looks like this is as far as I can accompany you.
Oh shit, is she gonna die in her timeline?
Adamus HQ will be swallowed up by a massive space-time disturbance any moment now.
No! Not operator.
Once that happens, my very existence will be erased. So all I ask is, remember me. Remember that I existed.
No, I hate lines like that. That always gets to me.
If I see Dr. Yuki on the road ahead, I'll tell him his kid is trying to save the world.
No.
I'm glad you and I got to work together.
No.
Thank you for everything you've done.
That's like the I'm glad that we met. I'm glad that we were friends. I'm glad you were my brother. Like, oh. Anytime I hear a line like that, it's like instant tear up.
I guess that's it. The rest is up to you, Agent.
I will say, good scene, really nice voice acting right there. Still tugs at the heartstrings a little bit. Still hits me right in the kokoro for those kinds of lines. But with these kinds of time travel stories and about like writing the timeline type stuff, you know the end goal is a time where everybody is alive and happy and whatnot. So it does slightly nullify some of the feels from a scene like that when you just kind of know or assume that like at the end of the game, she's back, Inori's back, Agiomon is back. Like, maybe you're not all together again. Like Agiomon, Inori, and the main character, I still have a hard time believing that all three will have a happy end where they get to still be together and be friends. But like Operator, I'm sure will come back. You know, maybe the lesson isn't to mess around with time in the first place, so you gotta let them go. Oh yeah, for sure. It's still sad that it happens and all of that, but that's what I like about Endgame. Why not go back in time again and say what I didn't like? Oh, Endgame like Avengers. I haven't seen it, so I couldn't say. I'm not sure how the time stuff works there. Assuming everything will be fine. Right. I am making an assumption there. I don't actually know. Maybe the real Digimon are the friends we made along the way. Yeah, right. Doesn't make me as sad, but it reminds me. Oh, from like 100 Line or something.
Wow.
One of these days I'll get around to that. If you started tomorrow, it would be 8 days and 8 hours. This is the start of the show. Help get the city back. Merukimon wants to come to the tavern. Sure. We should have a Leo Looks Back segment. Look back in your awards where you watch old anime like Digimon Gundam Outlaw Star. Right. Do like a honorary award for like my favorite old anime that I watched this year. Or something like that. I've thought about various ways that I could like enhance awards, like add features. Like I've thought about having like in addition to having the winner, like having the runner-up and then revealing like what the runner-up of every category was. I've considered doing like a fan-voted thing as well, so like Leo Lovelace community members and whatnot can like see all the nominees ahead of time, and you can vote for your favorites. And then like during the award show, I would say, you know, here's the winner, here's my winner, but here's the fan voted winner as well. Or like I thought about doing something like that. But my thing with like the runner-up thing, I was like, does it feel cheap even saying the runner-up? Like, I feel like that takes away from the winner almost, to then say like, oh, and here's the next best. And then for the fan voted thing, I was like, well, like, it's not like I'm some huge VTuber or a huge company or something where I'd have thousands of people voting, you know? Like, I've done polls in Discord. I've done polls on my YouTube channel before. And I feel like generally I get at max like 10 to 12 votes. People voting for things. Which is fine when I'm trying to like pick a game to stream or something. But I feel like 10 to 12 isn't really a big enough pool to make like a fan voted category really have, I don't know. So I've kind of gone back and forth about the runner-up thing, about the community vote thing. I've considered like, oh, what if I have like guest presenters for certain awards, and like they introduce the nominees and say what the winner is, and then there's still my like spiel about why it won, which I think could be fun too. But at the same time, then I'm like, well, but having a guest presenter, I feel like also takes away from it being my awards. Like if it's my awards, I'm gonna want to say what the nominees are and what the winner is. But if I have a guest presenter, somebody else is saying the stuff, but it's my awards, so I feel like I should say it. Like, I don't know, it's probably overthinking it, but I've had different ideas of like how I could spice it up or add something to it, but I'm never super happy with them. I have to keep thinking about it. Like, I've thought about additional categories I could add, but then I'm like, 30's already a lot. I actually meant endgame of something else. Oh, I've been spoiled about so many things related to Marvel. You don't have to worry about that. I've watched like the big final fight in Endgame and stuff. I just haven't seen the full movie. I haven't watched a Marvel movie since I think like Guardians of the Galaxy. Either that or Deadpool, which I think were both what, like 2017? I haven't seen one since then. But I've been spoiled on stuff. Plenty of stuff when it comes to Marvel. The Leo Lovelace community, that's us. That it is. That it is. I got the munchies and jelly toast is killing it. Hey, as long as you're enjoying it, that's what counts. Hello, Legendary Dragon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. What they used to do in, I think, America's Funniest Home Video, they announced the third place, and then they go up and announce the first because it was redundant to announce second. It would take the wind out of the first. That's kind of funny. Wow, Noel, you and Eric are going to have to fight. very, very different opinions right there. Since Shang-Chi, they've been cooking. So excited for Doomsday versus not in the best spot anyway. I've heard hit or miss as well. Like, some of my family is super into the Marvel stuff, and I know they're super excited for Doomsday. But I do think that they've also kind of felt like it's been sputtering a bit lately, so I think they're cautiously optimistic for Doomsday. I don't know if they watch the TV show, though. People can have differing opinions and still get along, but not here, fight! Infinity War is one of the best. I heard good things about Infinity War and Endgame. I think at this point, it's just too daunting to even think about catching up. Because there's so many movies. I feel like even just from like, I don't know, 2010 to 2017, I feel like the amount of superhero movies I watched, which wasn't that much, it was like Literally, the list of every Marvel movie I've seen, I think, is something like the Iron Man trilogy, Captain America, Captain America Civil War, not Winter Soldier. I never saw the second one. Avengers, the first one. Avengers Age of Ultron. Guardians, only the first one. Deadpool, only the first one. For the MCU, that's all I've seen. And I think all of those came out from what? Between like 2006 and 2017. Outside of Marvel, well, I also saw X-Men Days of Future Past, but I know that that's not like MCU. That was the Fox stuff. And then I saw the Dark Knight trilogy. I saw the Justice League movie. No, I saw Batman vs Superman, not Justice League. Batman vs Superman. That's it. I think that's all the superhero movies I've seen. Oh, no, wait. I saw Amazing Spider-Man, the first one with Andrew Garfield. I never saw the Tobey Maguire ones. I never saw the Tom Holland ones. But I saw the original Garfield one. That's it. That's all the superhero movies I've seen. And honestly, I feel like I burned out on superheroes. Even just from that list. Like, there were so many coming out so fast. I was like, I've had it. Hope and see. I don't know anything about Thunderbolts. Thank you for your list of superhero movies. You're welcome. I know, that was an invigorating list right there, I'm sure. Fantastic Four was nice. Don't like CGI thing. I like the prosthetics. I heard good things about the newer one. Original Garfield with lasagna. Is that the cat? You hate the Dark Knight trilogy? We're gonna have to fight, Eric. I love that trilogy. Dark Knight's one of my all-time favorite movies. Batman Begins, I liked. Dark Knight Rises, I thought was probably the worst of the three, but I still liked it overall. But Dark Knight, like straight up Dark Knight, I would say was like one of my all-time favorites. How they treated Taskmaster. I don't even know who Taskmaster is either, actually. Andrew's my favorite Spider-Man, but I like the Tom Holland movies the most. I like what they did with that Spider-Verse Tom Holland movie, the recent one. I got spoiled on stuff with that. I thought that was a neat idea. Basically, all you need for Infinity War, I'd add Doctor Strange, maybe Civil War. Oh, I have seen Civil War. I have not seen Doctor Strange. I haven't seen any of the Thor movies. I haven't seen the Ant-Man stuff. I haven't seen any of the TV shows. But yeah, Infinity War and Endgame were so big that like I saw so many spoilers for that within days of them coming out. Robin reveal at the end was so aggravating. Of what? Dark Knight Rises? If I'm being honest, I don't remember that at all. Now, I saw that movie when it came out in 2012, and I haven't seen it since then. So I could just be rusty. But yeah, I don't remember that at all. I remember The Dark Knight Rises. I can't even... I don't want to spoil. In case people haven't seen it. Let's settle it in Dokapon Kingdom. That sounds like a brutal way to settle it. I had superhero fatigue with Ant-Man. I thought I liked it, but it was just Iron Man 1 retold. I've said Tim, Dick, Jason, any, but no, just Robin. Oh, I see what you're saying. All they had to do with the introduction of Robin was just use the name Grayson, but they went with Robin to be super on the nose. Sounds good, Isaac. Have a good rest of your work, or have a good work day. Hope it goes well. Did you say if you watch cartoon? I have seen the first cartoon one, animated one. I've seen Into the Spider-Verse. I have not seen Across. I've been advised to not watch Across until the third one is out because it ends on a big cliffhanger or something. So I've been holding off. But I did see Into. Into is actually the only thing I've done a watch-along for on the channel, outside of game shows. I did an Into the Spider-Verse watch-along, member watch-along, right after I opened memberships. And then I got super busy and I haven't done a membership stream since then. And that was a year and a half ago. So, I'd like to do more member stuff at some point, but... yeah. I liked it, though. Gordon Joseph Levitt reveals his middle name is Robin. I feel like he was really big for a while, and now I never hear about him.
If what you say about seeing the future is true, then it is too early to celebrate. I have word that the human's weapon has not been deployed yet. Most likely due to our success in stopping the Titans. But if what you say is true, this is not a cause for celebration yet.
Feel the same about the guy from Avatar? I can't name any of the actors in that movie. I haven't seen any of those. Hit 15 minutes and it was up quick. Damn. Just kind of lives his life, does music things, really.
If the Titans intend to invade the human world, it is only a matter of time before they clash with the humans themselves. Plutomon, the leader of the Titans, resides in a location known as the Dark Field. With the bulk of the Titans' forces in Central Town, the Dark Field is apparently only lightly guarded.
Oh, we have to assault Plutomon's base or something?
Now may be our chance to broker peace.
Oh,
but we
or
need
not.
to find out what it is the Titans seek.
Current. Main mission complete. Think I'm gonna head to bed. I hope you have a very nice night, Frost. Thanks for hanging out. As always. I certainly appreciate it. And I think that's actually also a good stopping point for me because we just finished a main mission. And I'm definitely not going to start another main mission at midnight on a weeknight when I have to work tomorrow. So I think picking up with the next main mission, which is what? Throne of the Underworld, head to the Dark Field. I guess that's what we'll pick up next time. Although I'll probably also do this side quest at the start because I'm so close to having the ability to get rank 7 Digimon. I'm 265 away. Not even, because I have another 50 points I can spend. $50. Boom. Now we're 215 away. Oh my god. We're so close to being able to get the mega tier. Last I recall, he's trying to get an artist collab website off the ground. He was involved with Beyond Good and Evil. Oh, really? I never played the original, but I know people consider that a classic. Okay, Salamon could not get to what I needed for Gatomon. Okay, let's put him in... We're not going to the Dark Field yet. I want to put him in training. Oh, that just opened another side mission, actually. Okay. Where's the... I want to put him in training so that next time I can start off with him leveling up. There's like a path off to the side somewhere over here. Over there. Gonna watch a show and then go to bed, but then I got caught up arguing nerd shit. This is what happens when I'm talking and I can't get anything done with VTubers. Yeah. That's the pitfall for sure. How long until we get Rusteranimon? It's gonna depend on the evolution requirements. let's see. So, I want to put... You are going in to level up your SPI. For Tyrannomon... Ultimate Bracchiumon. He would need another 300 attack and 12 defense. I think he should be able to hit that by just naturally leveling up. So I think if I just keep him on my party long enough, he should get there. It's the first... Oh, the first one. So he needs about 700 more HP and about 450 more attack. We'll just keep him in the party. We'll see as he levels up how close he gets, and if I have to train him in the farm a little bit, then I train him in the farm a little bit. Go to the farm. Small VTubers have been my bread and butter as of late. The small communities are nice and engaging. That's definitely one of the nicer parts for smaller streamers, I feel. Like, you really get a better, like, chance to interact with them and their community. You get to potentially make friends because you see the same people all the time. It's easier to chat with people. I definitely like that aspect of small streaming. Train SPI. So I feel you there, Eric, for sure. Who else was gonna evolve? Leomon still hasn't. Leomon needs another 17 defense. Funbeamon, or Flymon. You don't need that much more defense to get there. I guess we could train Flymon for the defense. Oh, this Kabuteramon can turn into the question mark. Okay, let's see what that is. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this thing. We fought this before. Mega Kabuteramon. So you're at max level. That's a fusion thing. That's also a fusion thing. XVmon. I don't even know what that is. I have 2 of the fire guys. Limp needs either defense or attack. You need rank 7 for stuff. You need a lot of int if you ever want to reach that. Holy crap. Alright, so Pumpkin Int is a possibility. Lilamon needs a ton of stuff too. Yeah, the requirements are insanely low when it's the personality match. It's crazy how big of a difference that makes. So ideally, I would just change the personality to be enlightened. I don't know how to do that. I guess if I just throw him in there and with int, maybe he'll turn into it. Pumpkin, train int. Did you mention who your third for Sagittarius is going to be? I don't even know who my second's going to be. All I know for sure is that I'll run a Taishin. I haven't really thought about it too much yet. Train int. Yeah, I honestly haven't thought about it at all. I haven't watched any tier lists. I haven't watched any guides. I just know I want to run Taishin again. And I haven't figured it out since then. Or thought about it since there. We'll have to see. She should hit that speed. She should probably hit that SPI. I'll just let Witch level up naturally. Where's the blue dude? Blue dude. Didn't blue dude have a good route? Tiger Vespamon looks sick. Oh, I have the requirements. I just have to hit level 7. I have the requirements for Venusmon. I just have to hit level 7. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Can you lend me Taishin? How dare you think I would give anybody Taishin? That's my goat right there. I can't just loan my goat away. I do be loving Taishin. What can I say? I don't know if you're planning on buying the select ticket, but if you don't have Taishin, maybe she's a good choice to buy. I'm probably going to roll for Fine Motion, and then I'll probably use the paid select ticket on Cafe, probably. Someone say Pumpkin? I just posted something about Pumpkin on Discord. What an odd coincidence. That is an odd coincidence. I was putting Pumpkinmon in the farm. All right. Well, I think that'll be a good place to call it. Made good progress again with reunited the bros, although one of them died, so we liberated the factorial area. We saved Merukimon. We liberated Central Town. Unfortunately, Aegiamon and Inori got sucked into a portal. Which isn't so good, so we have to figure out what happened there. But, you know, we made good progress again. I don't know how many more streams until we'll get to the end, but I feel like we're approaching it, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 2 more streams to finish it, maybe 3. We're definitely close, though. I can feel it. Saturday, typical 2 p.m. time, will be Yakuza Kiwami. I'll finish that. Which will be exciting, but also sad. We're pretty close to the end, as is. We're in, like, the second to last chapter, so we'll definitely finish Kiwami on Saturday. And then, yeah, tomorrow I have to decide on, since it seems like Halo is being pushed back a week, so I would say it's probably... I could double up on Digimon again. I could do some one-off, like, I know Titanfall's been on my list for a long time. I could do Mega Man 2. I could do some more Zenless story progression, finally, because it's been forever. There's been other one-off games I've been thinking of. Who knows? But tomorrow will be either... or that chatting thing I was talking about, but it'll probably be some one-off thing. I just have to decide which one. Possibly Outlaw Star. The game? Is there a game for that? Digimon has oddly high death counts for something that looks like a fun monster collector. Yeah, there's definitely points in the story with characters either dying or like emotional parts. So I'm like, damn. Like it would be really nice if Pokemon had animations of that level or like voice acting. Maybe with Gen 10, which I'm assuming will come out this fall, maybe we'll finally have voice acting in a game. I think there's one more important sub-story that'll come up in the main story of 2. There's definitely... So that's what I'm kind of thinking is... I definitely want to finish the main story on Saturday. I know there's chapter 12 and the final chapter, so I definitely want to finish those. With whatever extra time I have for Saturday's stream... I was looking at my trophy list, and there's certain sub-stories that you do get a trophy for. And those are the ones that seem more story important, or they have cutscenes, like animated cutscenes. Not like the sub-stories where it's just dialogue reading. So if I have time, I'm probably then gonna try and just do those, like, important or story-related cutscenes, or sub-stories. It's really just gonna depend how long it takes to finish the main story. Especially if I try doing a little more Majima Everywhere, or like the Komiki stuff, because I still don't have that Tiger Drop move unlocked, which I hear is super good. But I'd have to do a lot more Coliseum fights and a lot more Komiki stuff, and... If I tried doing Komiki stuff, the Majima Everywhere stuff, the sub-story stuff, and the main story, I don't know that I could do it all in one stream. So we'll see. I'll do what I can. But I definitely want to finish the main story. Titanfall 2 video somehow hit my feed like crazy. Think because Sea-Dog... Oh, did he? I know Cashew played it a while ago, and I feel like ever since he played it, people have been asking me to. And it's been on my list for a long time. I have it on PS4. It's sitting on my shelf behind me. Just a matter of when. I don't know. There's also a chance that I just end up doing a flash poll. Like on Sunday when I did the flash poll of streams in an hour and I still don't know what to do. People vote. So if you're in Discord and there happens to be a ping for the live stream group, don't be too surprised because that means I can't decide on my own and I need people to vote. If I do it early enough, I'd put it on YouTube too, but if I don't do it early enough, then it would just be on Discord. That just assumes that I don't decide on my own, though. The new round has extra side quest. Oh, and Digimon? That would be good, just to make sure that I do hit rank 7 at least. I don't vote. I live in Texas. My vote doesn't count. Certain states, if it's not a swing state, that's certainly how it feels. Votes Blueprints. Hey, I picked up a physical copy of that like last month too. So I have that for PS5 sitting on the shelf behind me. I got a lot of games sitting on the shelf behind me. And it's only going to get bigger because there's like 6 or 7 games coming out in February I'm interested in. And I keep picking up other random PS3, Oh yeah, I was saying early in the stream, like there's a lot of PS3 games I've been in the mood to play lately. My list for that just keeps getting longer and longer too, so... it'll be a little... You know, I have to finish Digimon, I have to finish Yakuza. I'll probably be starting Halo again with Zero for a couple more weeks soon. But, like, around my anniversary in about a month, after that, I kind of just have a wide open schedule so I can get some new stuff scheduled. So I'm going to have some hard choices ahead of me. Still need to play Titanfall 2, although I'm still trying to clear Bloodborne and God of War. God of War is great. I know that you mentioned you were starting it. I hope you're liking it. I know Bloodborne is praised all the time. I got too frustrated as typical with Souls games, so I only got like an hour or two in. But I always hear amazing things. So if you're into that type of game, I'm sure you're having a good time. Love God of War? I still gotta play Ragnarok. Gotta do that on stream at some point. But I really liked the reboot when I streamed that last year, or 2 years ago. Year and a half ago. Very good game. One day I'll get to Ragnarok. One day. It's higher on the priority list than a lot of other games. I forget to try the Shakomon to Junimon path at some point. Yeah, I'll have to see how my I think once I hit rank 7, it's really going to depend what stuff I currently have that I can evolve I'm interested in. And then what I want to target for like the missing spots. But I will keep that one in mind. Bloodborne's been fun, God of War 2. Very glad to hear it. Very, very glad. I gotta check Walmart again soon. That like cheap game section they had. I need to do some grocery-ish related shopping soon, so I'll probably check their game section again. If I wasn't playing Gacha daily, I'd probably have cleared one by now. Yeah, Gacha takes a lot of time. I hear ya. The community should find a good scary game to bug you to play. I have some horror games on my list that I'm planning on at some point. I don't remember all of them. I mean, the whole Resident Evil series I want to play. I mean, that's like action horror, but yeah. Pretty much all the Resident Evil games are on my list. Any new Silent Hill that comes out, I'll play. As long as it looks good to me. I'm like scanning my backlog list right now. Alan Wake is on my list. Amnesia the Bunker is on my list. I'm only looking through like the horror specific ones. Corpse Party. Chronos the New Dawn. Limbo. Me-Side. I'm getting close to the bottom of the list here. I have it sorted alphabetically when I say bottom. Oh, the System Shock remake. The Quarry. Song of Saya. If I ever stream Song of Saya, that's a member stream. That's definitely not a public stream. Speaking of Limbo, have you seen Inside? The game, like from the same developer? I have not played that. That's also on my list. Yomawari. That looks like pretty much all the horror games that are on my list right now. Ever play that Alien game? Alien Isolation? Like the one from the Alien franchise? I think right around when it first came out, I played like an hour. And it freaked me out, and then I uninstalled it. Yeah, that game's scary. At least from the hour that I played. He said reminded me I need to check the AI Yandere escape room game. AI Yandere escape room game? That doesn't sound familiar. But if you think of the name, send it in Discord. Now I'm curious. Corey was fun with Brenda Song. Yeah, I liked Until Dawn. And I'm pretty sure it was the same developer. Isolation's the one I was thinking of. Understandable. Yeah. I know Cashew played it once. I think he said that game freaked him the hell out too. And he's way better with horror than I am. So I'm sure I would react much more poorly than he did. Like, I played Mortuary Assistant the first year that I streamed on Halloween. And I think, like, I got to the end once, and I was like, okay, that's good enough. But when Cashew played Mortuary, he went into the settings, and he, like, increased the scares to happen more. Like, he increased it to the max, so it had the max jump scares and stuff. I was like, I could never. I was practically peeing my pants on the default. I'm really bad with horror, is the thing. I'm very, very, very susceptible to jump scares, and they really freak me out. So I have to be like in the right headspace to even play a horror game in the first place, and it can't be something that's too jump scary. It has to be more of like a tension thing, or like the environment. Like, it's hard to describe. But if it's like a lot of jump scares, I just like can't do it. Five Nights at Freddy's? Hell no. That game is just jump scare central. I played a little bit of like the very original Five Nights at Freddy's, like when it was an iOS game. Back in like, I don't know, the early 2010s or something. I played a little bit of that very first one on iOS. I think it was iOS. I don't think it was a PC thing. I'm pretty sure it was phone to start. And just the iOS thing freaked me the hell out. Like, even when you can tell a jump scare is coming, it still gets me. Those games are horrifying. Like, I made this, so when I saw the Chainsaw Man movie in theaters a couple months ago, one of the preview trailers that they showed was the new Five Nights at Freddy's movie. And I knew that it was going to be jump scary, so I did not even look at the screen in the movie theater while the trailer was playing, because I knew I would get jump scared. I looked at my phone, and I was just like scrolling on Reddit or on Discord or something. And I still got jump scared, even without looking at the screen, because there would be moments of silence and then a ear-splitting scream as something happens, and the loud noise would jump scare me. Noises jump scare me more than visuals. Like, if something pops up on screen, it will get me. But something screaming out of nowhere gets me way worse. Like, I get jump scared by my dog barking out of nowhere. I get jump scared by somebody yelling out of nowhere. I get jump scared by, like, the bang of somebody dropping something. Like, sounds really get me. So that's why, like, jump scare focused movies are really bad, or games, because it happens a lot, and it's lots of sudden loud sounds. Like, when I was a kid, I was terrified of thunder, like thunderstorms. I was terrified of fireworks, the big loud sound. I'm fine with them now. Well, I'm fine with fireworks. Thunderstorms I'm okay with, but I still kind of get a little bit of a stomachache. Like, I get a little bit of a pit in my stomach when I hear thunder start. All of that is to say, I am not good with horror, especially if it's very jump scary. if it's more of like the use of tension, I can deal with it, or like very sparse jump scares. Like, I've played some horror games on stream. I played the original Amnesia. I played that one round of Mortuary. I played like Escape the Backrooms collab. I did the Lethal Company collabs. Like, I can do stuff like that. But like Escape the Backroom and Lethal Company, like it's funny too, because you're playing with friends, you know. Enter Plus games aren't normally good to stream. Is that who publishes Song of Saya? I'm sure, yeah. That's why I would have to do that as like a member stream. Like, I cannot publicly stream that if I stream it at all. Isolation is the one that uses the AI that learns how you hide. Yeah, that's the one. The alien like adapts to your behavior. Cash, you never finished Alien. I think it's because it freaked him out that much. Or Bonbon. I haven't played any Bonbon. I've watched one of my friends play a little bit. You know what really scares me? VR horror. VR horror is, I will never do it. I did play a little bit of Resident Evil in VR. I did it on stream, actually. I did a little bit of Village in VR, and I did a little bit of 4 in VR. I could generally handle it. I'm not sure why. But, like, I couldn't do, like, I know there's a Paranormal Activity VR game. I would sooner never play a video game again than play Paranormal Activity in VR. Five Nights at Freddy movies are campy and nice. Love Matthew. I recognize the name, Matthew Lillard. I'm not scared too often, so sadly horror games need something else for me to be interested. Like, Ari's fun to play. Yeah, gameplay. Definitely big. So I like horror stories. I read horror a lot. Like, I used to read horror stories on No Sleep all the time, the subreddit. There were some really good ones on there. Pen Pal is like one of my all-time favorites for like horror stuff. The Left Right game is another really good horror story from No Sleep. When new horror movies come out, I just go on Wikipedia or IMDb and I read the whole plot synopsis. Like, there's horror novels that I've bought recently that I haven't read yet, but I'm interested. Like, I like horror stories. I just don't like the visuals and the sounds. But if I can just read it, I'm good with it. I like it. But yeah, Bonbon I have not played. Maybe Demon Souls. I feel like the Souls games aren't really that scary, I guess. I mean, I haven't played that many, but they're scary in terms of how hard they are. I've rage quit every single Souls game I've ever played. Maybe it's better to wait for October or whatever. I'm just never, and I hadn't seen you play anything like that. Oh, newer. Yeah, there's a couple horror-ish things in the VODs. Like I played Silent Hill F, Silent Hill 2, the original Resident Evil, Amnesia Dark Descent, Mortuary Assistant, Escape the Backrooms, Lethal Company. At least for horror, that might be it. It's pretty sparse, but if it's like more of a story-focused game that has some action and stuff, or if it's like a collab thing, I'd probably be up for it. Like Outlast Trials, I definitely want to play that on stream at some point. That seems fun. There'll probably be something horror before October, though. I actually had 1 or 2 games I was thinking of fairly recently. I would be surprised if they pop up in the next couple months. VR horror doesn't do it for me. Only time it did was fucking Biohazard. Hey, I mean, different strokes for different folks. If it doesn't do it for you, then Leo has VR. I do. I have the PlayStation VR, which you can also use on your computer because I bought the adapter. Need to read a Stephen King book? I actually haven't either. I've read the synopsises of some, but I've never read the actual book. I have not seen The Wailing. I have watched probably less than 10 horror movies in my life. I've not seen a horror movie in theaters since probably like 2010, 2011. I can't do horror movies. I can't. The most recent horror movie I watched was probably Green Room, like 7 or 8 years ago. AI2U with you till the end was the name of the game. I posted on Discord. Personally, I want to try it out at least, but I haven't done yet. AI2U. I'll have to look that up on Steam or something. Outlast Trials is fun. I enjoyed playing it, but they do chase you a lot. They do. I've seen clips and stuff, so I'm sure I would get jump scared. But like Outlast Trials is kind of one of those things that I would equate with like Lethal Company or like Escape the Backrooms or Repo or whatever, where it's like, yes, it will jump scare me at times. Both of those games did. But since it's like a collab thing and it's with friends, I think the comedy aspect of like having a friend that you're playing it with really helps to like balance some of the horror. At least in my opinion. Almost never watched them growing up, so that'd be my reaction channel focus if I did one. Still have to go through so many series people talk about. Yeah, I mean, if you're ever interested in starting a channel, especially reaction stuff, there's always demand for people reacting to classic movies, classic games, classic TV shows, classic anime, because everybody likes to see people have a genuine blind reaction to those plot twists and endings and all that kind of stuff. That's why, like, I don't know if any of you guys have noticed, but like me and Cashew, if we're streaming something that's like we know is a popular game or a classic game, chances are we're gonna put first time in the title somewhere. Like first time playing blank. Like anything like that. Like people like that kind of stuff. Public domain based horror. I really want to get into SCP. I'm very interested in SCP. I think that's extremely up my alley. I don't know a whole lot about it, but the little bits that I have seen, I really liked. Which is another reason that I want to try like Alan Wake and Control. Because I know that Control especially, I know is very SCP related. One of these days I'll get to that. This music is always such a chill, like, chatting at the end of stream kind of. This background music for the in-between theater. I don't know. That's very good just chatting music. Anyways, though, I think I should call the stream there, much as I could easily chat for another half hour, given that it is approaching 1 a.m. and I am working tomorrow. The past 3 days in a row, believe it or not, I mentioned my resolutions. Did I fail to start stream on time today? Yes. But you know what I have done? I've started work early. All 3 days this week. I've been up at like 6 a.m. 3 days in a row. And even though I'm working from home tomorrow, I want to continue it. I want to wake up early. I want to log on early so I can be logged off at like 3 p.m. Have the whole afternoon to just chill. I'm going to try and do it. I'm really going to try. So given that I want to wake up in about 5 hours, 5.5 hours, I feel like I should probably call it and try and get that sleep in. I've done the exact opposite and worked late to make up for bad starts. I mean, it's the beginning of the year. You gotta start somewhere. Maybe you're making a gain somewhere else. Maybe it's like, you know, we're gonna start slow. You work into it. You know, I had multiple resolutions. Be better with my money. Start streams on time. Work earlier hours. Those are the big three. 5 hours? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen if I try and keep up with it, but I work. Friday, I don't care as much. Like Thursday night into Friday. Because Friday's always a work from home day. I'm a little more lax with that, but Monday through Thursday, I'd like to start earlier if I can. We'll see. It's a work in progress. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Noel. And everybody else as well. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow, technically today, Thursday, I will stream something. I haven't decided what yet. but there should be something probably at my typical 7 o'clock time, so just keep an eye out. Saturday, I'll finish Yakuza Kiwami. Sunday, also don't know yet. I would say very good chance that Sunday will either be Uma training for Sagittarius Cup, or maybe Nikkei if the current event that's going on, which I think is voiced, if the whole story is out and the epilogue is out, maybe that, because I have been spoiled on one big thing with it, which I kind of predicted. It was kind of a theory I had in my head. So it's nice to see it confirmed, but I want to experience it in the story. So, we'll see. But probably one of those two gacha on Sunday. I gotta figure that out too. Either way, we got streams, 3 more streams over the next 4 days, so keep an eye out on Discord. I'll ping when I go live like I always do. Or just keep an eye on the channel. But until then, thank you all again for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time hanging out and chatting with Digimon, and hopefully I see you on some future streams throughout the rest of the week. Until then, have a great rest of your night, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.